Check it out. 5 minutes early. Fancy, right? Bet you didn't think I had it in me. Thank you. Oh, look how cute that is. Can I give a reminder to all y'all in chat that Tomac drew all of those little kobolds for me? The very same Tomac that bonked me with thank you. Thank you. They're so good. It's Avion. Hello, Avion. Yo! Atlas, what are you doing here? What the heck? Thank you for the 16 months, man. Thank you, thank you. Hold on. I gotta do the thing. Atlas, Sparkle Sparkle, thank you so much for the 16 months. That's actually nuts. That's that's very nutty. Thank you. I hope that that means that you're doing financially okay. I hope. But all right. We're gonna start, I don't know, like a couple minutes early, and by start I mean like I'm gonna show you guys what we're gonna be doing today. So here's what we did last week. No, actually for some reason it resubbed me. Oh no. You can cancel it. I think you get your money back. I think. But yeah, you gotta manually cancel it. If you want to know how to do that, I can tell you. But hey, pretend that I didn't say that part. All right, so here's what we're doing today. Today, I'm making you characters based off of the prompts that you give me. The prompts, you ask, what are the prompts? I need you to give me 3 things. 1, give me an animal. It can be any animal. It can be a protozoa. It can be a microbe. I'll even accept viruses. I know, you gotta type 3 things. I know, I know. And then, second, I want you to give me a job or a power. So it could be flight, it could be teleportation, it could be following me on Twitch, like the way Eyazu? Thank you so much for the follow. It could be following me on Twitch. That's a pretty good power. It could be I don't know. Thank you. Thank you. It could be anything. And then the very last is gender expression. So it could be like feminine, it could be masculine, it could be tomboy, it could be literally fucking anything. I think it's exciting. And it's gender expression. So you could be, you could say, yeah, maybe assigned female at birth, but super manly now. And you know what? Fuck yeah, let's do it. I think that's really important for like character design and character development to include that kind of stuff in the design. Not like, I don't know, they hold a trans flag at all points in time. But I mean like being able to think about that and accommodate for it in their design as like a little Easter egg. But anyway, let's see. Add a Kim to my head. I will. Do you have a spot where you'd like it to be? Because default is right in the middle of my head. Alright, let's see. So here's what we did last week. This one was a pit viper who really liked raves and mosh pits. So she wears her own snake skin as like an outfit, and she has like the rave whips, I guess, attached to like her head and her tail, and she can like whip them around into cool shapes and stuff. I think it's really cool. And then also a nice little nod. There's apparently something called Pit Viper like glasses, which I didn't know, but she's like wearing that kind of. This one was an octopus chef who has scars on the ends of her tentacles. Uh, and I think that's all I was given, if I recall correctly. But I really like them. This is like, I thank you. I agree. Totally agree. 100% agree. I really like them. I like how the ends of the tentacles are kind of crunchy looking. I dig it. Hold on, let's see. And then the very last one that we did last week was an edgy cyborg bat with an electric dagger and a trench coat, and I don't know, it was very specific compared to a lot of the stuff that I've done. And I really like this. That turned out pretty sick. But anyway, that's what we're up to today. I'm going to center it on this absolute cutie. And I'm going to bring up the wheel. And hey, yo! Chino Weaver, let's go! 18 months? That's nuts! Thank you so much, my friend. That means a lot. Seriously, thank you. I don't even know what to like say. To those of you who subscribed today, welcome back, my friends, to the Eternal Bakery Sub Club Bread Hub, home of the pies, home of the cakes, and home of the pot. I messed up. I almost said pot pies, and home of the hot takes, and also home of the pot pies. Alright, let me add y'all to this list, because I really haven't added anyone. Oh, yo! Guy Rex, thank you so much for the gift sub. Bly Games, welcome to the sub club. There's still, yeah, it's definitely a type of pie, for sure. But I didn't mean to say pot pies. I meant to say something else entirely. But alright, let's see. Chino Weaver, you've been added. Tomac, you've been added. Surging Dragon, bam! You've been added. I should have just said pot takes and then acted like I didn't say it. That would have been really good. Alright, Surging Dragon there. Goat Lady Rygus, welcome to the wheel. Coyote Rex, ooh, I like your prompts, Coyote Rex. Soul, you have been added. Let's see. Old Granola, you've been added. Zachy, welcome. Loop Mix, I feel like I haven't talked to you recently, Loop Mix. I know that you were here last week. It just feels like it's been a while. You did the wrong thing for your request. Gah! Gasp! Would you like to redo it? Alright. I will refund you as soon as I see you. Bly Games, did you get a new username? Ah, thank you, Deselect. Oh, it's Charlotte! Hi Charlotte, how are you? Deselect is a fast bumpkin. It's all the McDonald's that he eats. You can finally use Twitch again. Hey, welcome back. I'm really glad to see your name. Ooh, Horseweave. I really like that one. So many people don't know what, I don't know how to say it. Jaguarundi? They're very cool looking. I'm excited to show that animal off. He's a what now? Oh, he's a pumpkin. You know. Grimace mods through my body. It's all him. When does the Dairy Queen thing start again? I think it starts on the 20th. I think. Country folk? Hell yeah. Shoot. Yeah, okay, so the Dairy Queen thing. Oh my god, I can't even focus.
16 months, let's go, oh ooh.
Let's go, oh ooh. Thank you so much for the 16 months, Mecca. That's actually crazy. You guys are like so awesome. Thank you so much for the continuous support for 16 freaking months. What a streak. That's nuts. Thank you. Seriously. Dairy Queen in Canada, starting on the 20th, I believe. Um, they have a thing where you buy any blizzard and you get another blizzard for a loonie, which is $1 here. And it's worth like 75 cents or something like that. I don't know. It's literally any flavor of blizzard. So I'm excited. I really like blizzards. But you know, who doesn't? Um, Maple blizzard? That would be. Let me think about that. That sounds good. Is that only in Canada? I believe so, yeah. Mi amor! God. Time to go to Dairy Queen soon? True. Yes. I don't think we have maple blizzards. I don't think we do either. It's a good idea, though. That sounds really tasty. Thank you so much, Mecca, for hopping in. Thank you for the good vibes, man. I really appreciate it. I hope that the rest of your day is spectacular. We don't have a Dairy Queen over here, unfortunately. What? What do you do? What do you do with your free time if you're not eating blizzards? What is Dairy Queen? Oh my god. Think fast food, but also actually, you know, it's just McDonald's, except it kind of tastes better. Uh, and they have you know what, the McFlurry? That's what Dairy Queen has, except Dairy Queen has it bigger. It's like two and a half times the size of the largest McFlurry. Like it's insane. Yeah, Dairy Queen's ice cream is delicious. Um, let's see. Debatable on taste better? Oh man. I can only really speak for this area that I currently live in. The McDonald's here is actually really pretty good. But the Dairy Queen, like, so D-Select gets this thing called the flamethrower burger or something like that, and it's like really, really good. It's a burger, you know? Alright, y'all. Get your entries in. Y'all are taking forever. I want a Dairy Queen, but I don't have a money to buy a passport. It sounds like fire in your mouth. It's a little spicy, but it's not like it's not that bad. I really like it. It's very tasty. It's a little smoky, you know. But alright, yeah, hey, yo, predictions are up. I was just about to do it. Nice timing. Thank you, thank you. Mithril Fox, welcome. You have been added. Oh, and I'll add a little free space. So we could, I don't know, pick something together. Who wants 10,000 points? Let's stick it in. Quit bragging, just stick it in. Trying to summon orange? Yo, so what flavor of Dorito is best? Thank you. Nacho cheese? Okay, okay. Nacho cheese, nacho cheese. If I see a Cool Ranch, I'm thinking it might be a band. You know. Oh, found one. Oh no. Okay, Cool Ranchers. Why? Wait, pizza? There's there's a there's a pizza Dorito? That sounds pretty good. The zing, it is quite zingy. That's fair. It has cool in the name. It is pretty cool. Mi amor, you have been added. Welcome, my dear. Welcome, welcome. Also, hi. I don't know if I said hi to you. None, because I don't like Cool Ranch, and when I was little I ate a whole bag of party-sized nacho Doritos, and now I can't eat them without feeling sick. Oh man. Is it Doritos just as a whole? Or like that flavor of Dorito? And speaking of Doritos, we're gonna spin the wheel. In three, two, one. Oh shit! On time! Right on time, Avion. You got in, man. You got in. In three, two, one. Let's go. I can't believe you got it in last second. Very nice. And it is Bly Games 12748 with green. We haven't had a green win in a while, it feels like. So good job, green. All right, Bly, let me see what you would like me to draw for you. Yoink, and right there. Let me look at what you got. Bly Games. There we go. Okay. Ahem. Animal, mouse. Ability, illusion warlock. Yes! That's my favorite ability slash job. Illusion warlock. Gender, she slash he. Born female. Ah, okay, okay. Okay. How would you like them to present themselves? Like non-binary, androgynous? Let me know. Detail, wand, is a blue paintbrush. Blue paintbrush? Is purple with yellow and blue stripes. Huh? Wait, is the wand blue? Or purple? With yellow and blue stripes, and is using her illusion magic to make it look like she's painting. Very cool. Okay. Sonic Kid, hey HotAppleKai, how's it going? I'm good. I'm also super sad. My great-grandfather passed 4 days ago. Hey, I'm really sorry to hear that. Gender fluid, yeah. Thank you for the pin. I'm really sorry to hear that. I don't know how close people are with their family. I'm never really close with mine, but I know that that's something that, I don't know. I hope that you're okay. Um, and I hope that today and the next couple days you're able to relax and take time to feel comfortable again. I'm really sorry to hear that. Oh, yours died recently too? I'm so sorry. I'm really trying not to make my model smile because it seems like I'm laughing. I'm really not. Um, I'm sorry to hear that also, Charlotte. What the heck? Okay. The same advice goes out to each and every one of you who have lost your grandparents recently. Oh my gosh. I hope that you guys are doing okay. I mean, thank you for taking the time to be here today. And yeah, I hope that you guys are gonna be alright. I mean, if you ever want to talk about stuff, please just DM me. Yeah, it's really rough when you lose somebody that you really love. Speaking of love, alright, animal, mouse. Let me look up what an illusion warlock looks like, because maybe they have a particular look. I don't actually know. Illusion warlock. Oh! Okay, I see a couple of different looks for them. Uh, this looks neat. Okay. Let's see. Illusion Warlock. Gender fluids. Wand is a blue paintbrush. Let me know about the paintbrush. What color is the main part of the paintbrush? Is it blue or is it purple? I was going to rant at Kai about my week, but I remember she already knows what happened. It's true. Yes, the wand is blue. I forgot to put... Ah, okay. Thank you, thank you. Janae, you are on top of it today. Okay, so let's... to make it look like she is painting. Okay. What about... I'm thinking maybe... You're gonna cook up some cod today? Enjoy your cod on cod? For eel? Enjoy your cod. Okay, I'm thinking maybe... How do you hold a paintbrush? I hold my paintbrush weird. How do normal people hold it? Maybe like... Maybe like arm up and like this kind of. That's a bit far. You making salt cod? What is salt cod? And so then the brush is like this. Why would I know about what salt cod is? Salt cod is when you scream through the mic on Call of Duty. I have a reverse furry emote. Do you want to see it? Hold on. What is... Oh, that's very funny. Would that be a skinny? What is the opposite of a furry? That's very funny. I like that. Alright, so I'm thinking salt cod plus ackee is a Jamaican dish. Ooh, never say skinny in that context ever again. It's a fleshy? Okay. Which do you like more, skinny or fleshy? Okay, so then we have a mouse. I'm gonna look up some different types of mice. What are some good mice types? Species of mice. The more specific that we can get with a mouse, the more kind of fun it is, right? So let's see. A kangaroo mouse? Let me look up what a kangaroo mouse looks like. Kangaroo mouse. Right! It's these guys. Ooh, they're very cool looking. Let me show y'all a kangaroo mouse. These guys? Oh, let me zoom out a little bit. It's kind of big. This is a kangaroo mouse. They have long feet. Really just super crazy little mouths here and really long kind of furry tails on the end. I like this. This is very cute. Okay, I'm gonna put that down into my references. I really like kangaroo mice. Good get. Alright, kangaroo mouse. Over there. Okay. Was peekaboo, I don't know if that's a mouse. It's a rodent. I don't know if it's a mouse though. So, kangaroo mice have kind of smaller ears. They look cute, but field mouse? Oh, you want to... Okay, hold on. Let me look up a field mouse then. Field mouse. Aw, they're so cute. Okay, a field mouse. Bam! This one's got a blackberry. I like the ears. They're curled around a bit more than the field or than the kangaroo mouse. A more elongated snout. I think less interesting, but still pretty good. I like it. Good choice. You're thinking of pica? Like what you measure text in? A pica? Okay, so then warlocks usually have some sort of hood involved, so I'm just gonna draw a tentative hood here. Maybe something to tie it, I don't know. With everything you say, I have the instinct to say, you're a field mouse. You're pretty good. You're a good. That's very funny. I don't know why I do that too. Um, I mean, usually it's much ruder. Like, oh yeah, well, you're dumb. And then I laugh to myself like I think it's the funniest thing in the world. Let's give a coat in the back with like a little hood. Maybe hand here. Because maybe they're not super confident in their art. Okay, so then I didn't really think about the rest of this pose though. I feel kind of stupid. So if I have legs like this, I think that reads pretty good. It's a little boring, but I think it's alright. So I will adjust proportions afterward. The recipe calls for mahi mahi. What the heck is mahi mahi? I mean, I know it's a type of fish, but I don't know what it is. Okay, so I think long sleeves is probably a pretty good idea. And then sleeves here. Okay. Now, you say gender fluid. Would you like eyelashes or not? I think a lot of really lovely gender fluid characters have very beautiful eyelashes. But I also know that a lot of people will associate eyelashes with femininity. So that's why I want to ask you. How do you feel about eyelashes? And I can make them, you know, super crazy or very subtle. I think this would be facing the other direction. Mahi Mahi got a 7 head? Okay, hold up. Yo, that guy plays Hearthstone. This guy watches Rick and Morty. That's funny. What an interesting looking fish, though. Literally Tyler One fish. So that would be like wearing the. I guess it would be on the chest here, right? Tyler One fish. Ah, that's funny. I like this. That's a cute looking fish. Very nice. Good fish. Great fish. How many of y'all play or have played Go Fish? I'm gonna do big whiskers. It's very important in field mice. How do you do field mice for or a Sonic character with whiskers? We could have them come out off of like the cheeks like freckles. And the freckles just so happen to have the whiskers. You have no idea what that is. What? Go fish? Oh my god. There's no way. There's no way. I've played Hearthstone. Yeah, it's basically Go Fish. You spend your money, they tell you go fish. Have you really never played Go Fish? Wow. Oh, that's so interesting. It's kind of strange. Have you ever played any hard games? Card games before? Okay, so we have shoulder, shoulder. Hard games? Okay, let's see. How do I want this? I want this out in front of the character. Archmage Antonidas. I have no idea how that name's actually said. All I know is that's my boy that I used way back in Ungoro days. And I think that's the that's the lad who beat the crap out of you, Otter. I'm so sorry still. Okay, so we have our paint here. I'll mess around with the angle of that later. So then we have need to have some sort of chest here. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, you Exodia maged me. That was such a fun time. So, I can't remember exactly, and feel free to correct me if at any point this story is incorrect. But Otter and I, when we were much younger and much more beautiful, uh, I was like, "Hey, yo, Otter, let's play some Hearthstone." And he's like, "Yeah, okay." And so I was like, "Heh heh, I have the best thing going on right now. I have a bunch of spells, and each spell brings me closer and closer to being able to unlock ultimate infinite spells that are fireballs. And all that happens is, yeah, it was fun for me. And each fireball costs 0 mana, and I can just fire infinite fireballs at this sucker. Mwahaha! And so, speak for yourself. I'm pretty as fuck. Ah, damn. Shit. Um, but yeah, so I fireballed him, call the sad zone, but not for me. That's funny. Uh, but yeah, so I hit him with like infinite 10 damage fireballs or 7 damage fireballs or whatever it was at the time. And it was disgusting. As soon as I get my Mage Exodia, it's done. It was a good time. I loved it. Okay, let's see. Hairstyles. Um, hmm. What about, so when you do art and you have like long hair, you tie it back. What if it's just like a tied back bun? So we have some strands of hair out in front because that's how it always works. But the rest of the hair is tied back into a bun. Does the hair... Is the hair separate from the fur for a furry character? I guess it would be, right? I need a reference. Okay, so let's try... when people say card games, I think a deck of cards with kings, queens, etc. Yeah, Go Fish can be done with that. I think it depends on the character. Absolutely. But for this character, I think I'm going to have it separate. And the hair is going to come down like this. Uriel, hey! How's it going? Okay, let's see. I see some pretty cute hairstyles. Why is some hair actually so pretty? It's like insane. I want my hair to look this nice. What the heck? Pretty good. How are you? I'm doing all right. I didn't sleep very well. I kept sneezing and like waking up because of sneeze. So that sucked. But I think I'm feeling better now, I think. Okay, back to the illusionists. Illusion Warlock, okay. Let's move this arm so it's not in front. We can actually see the outfit. So then arm can go... I don't like having just kind of a loosely hanging arm, but I think that's what we're going to have here. So we can actually show off the character. Okay. So then I think pants are standard. Kai will parse if you... Hold on. Parse it if you win? Oh yeah, no worries. Some people have like literal essays in there. Don't worry about it. You're all good. I am back from my vacation, And I now have shallow air extragalactic. What the heck is that? What is shallow air extragalactic? Oh! Oh! That makes a lot more sense. I like it. I hope you enjoy. That is a fun game. And a lot of people in the server play it. So you'd always have some friends. I want something down in front here. And maybe some wraps or something here to tie in the tummy. Rock and stone, my friends. Okay, I think this is a pretty good sketch to build off of. That's good enough for me. Rock and stone. Twig and branch, get out of here. Rude. Disgusting. Rude and disgusting. Bad behavior. Add a Kim? Okay. Where would you like it to be? I don't even know what Deep Rock Galactic is or what it is about. A bunch of dwarves in space put Kim on your nose? That's gonna be really big. Let's see if I can make Kim really small. Okay. There. But yeah, Rock and Stone. Deep Rock Galactic is about a bunch of dwarves in space. You go mining for minerals. It's very unsafe working conditions. Management yells at you, and you shoot a bunch of bugs. It's very fun. That's a good size to make Kim earrings. I agree. Let's see. Management never stops yelling at you. It's true. You never make Mission Control happy. And there will be times where you'll be like, oh man, maybe Mission Control does care. And then they slap you with, we're leaving with or without you. And it's like, damn, Mission Control doesn't care. Shoot. I know. I also really like how he says swarm. It's like, swarm. It's great.
Just take your sweet time, old lady. I've got all
Yo, topical. Incredible. Also, you have the best girl, the greatest waifu. Her name is Molly, and she's with you on the majority of your missions. It is very awesome. She's your mule. And she's a sweetie. Mission Control isn't management, though. That's true. But they do speak for management. Thank you. It's the same guy that gets upset at you either way. Thank you. Man, that seems extra powerful today. Is it because I have a Kim on my nose? That was a rare Kimbold. Literally like a 1% chance. Actually incredible.
Thank you.
What is with you guys? God damn it. I'm just gonna keep drawing. You can't break me. You're going insane. Guys, there's too many drinks? Nah. Never. Ayo Bly, since you're here, do you want eyelashes on this character or nah? I don't remember if you answered that one. Hey, it's Fressy. How you doing? Yes, eyelashes? Okay, you got it. You have good taste. Have you hydrated yourself recently? It's with coffee, so yes? Is it real or like a myth that coffee dehydrates you? Because I feel like okay, myth, okay. I was busy getting ready for Easter. When the hell is Easter? I actually don't know. I know April. Yeah, but is it like April fucking 15th? Because if so, that's very far away. Either way, it's very far away. What do you mean getting ready for Easter? Ahem. Ahem. What is the paragraph? About? Ooh, that's kind of cute. Check Discord? I really can't send or check Discord, but is it or is it like an emergency? Do you know any sailor songs? No, I. Do you? It's not an emergency. I just sent the paragraph there. It explains the coffee dehydration thing. Um, okay, so does coffee dehydrate you? I don't think I need a paragraph on it. Let's see, how does that eye placement? Oh god, that doesn't look good at all. Excessive coffee consumption can lead to dehydration. Okay. Also, I imagine it has to deal with the caffeine content as well. Because you're not going to get dehydrated off of, like, probably decaf coffee. But I actually don't know. Hmm. That looks alright. Up to about 400 milligrams of caffeine per day, you're fine though. 400 milligrams, so the average cup of coffee hits about 50 to 60 milligrams, I think, if I recall correctly. If I recall correctly from James Hoffman. So, roughly 4 cups? Oh man, that depends entirely on your coffee. Most coffee places that you get coffee from can even go into like the 20 milligrams, which is nuts. Like Dunkin' Donuts is really low caffeine content. Eyes, please. Yeah, I'm quoting a coffee scientist, which is actually kind of cool. I'm really into coffee. Goodness gracious. I'm not into coffee. Well, hey, if you ever are interested in coffee, there's this guy named James Hoffman, and he puts out really just incredible content on YouTube, and you don't even have to be like a coffee snob to really get into it. The way he presents information is really great. Um, Aw, that's cute. I like that one. But yeah, highly recommend him. He's great. Was that the guy who collaborated with Tom Scott? I don't know who the fuck Tom Scott is, so I can't tell you. But he does collaborate with people at times. So maybe? I'm cute, thank you. You're cute. Got him. You're missing out if you haven't heard of Tom Scott. Maybe? What does Tom Scott do? Slash, what does he study? Question mark? Do I hear deselect? You do. Uh, maybe I could. I don't know. I can't really like have him not talk. He's a gamer. But yeah, he makes mini docs and stuff. Let me look up Tom Scott. Tom Scott. He doesn't look familiar, but I also have face blindness. So, I don't know. James Hoffman. Yes, they've done some things together? Question mark, I think. Maybe? Hard to tell. But yeah, I like that kind of stuff. And if you like that kind of stuff, you also would like James Hoffman. I've learned a lot of like coffee stuff from him. It's actually really cool. And you know how like some foodies will talk at you like you're an idiot? I really like James Hoffman because he doesn't do that. Like, yeah, he's a coffee snob, but he also like explains his whole belief and you know science and stuff like that really well and not in a I don't know weirdly degrading way. Foodies on YouTube tend to do that, and it's very strange because at the end of the day, it's food, right? It's like the most enjoyable substance on earth or something like that outside like drugs. What if I have it curl around the ear? Or is that weird? How how does it pick up his voice so well? What the heck? But hey, Tom Scott is great. One of his videos helped me pick what species I wanted a character to be. Interesting. Would you like to talk more on that? Food is the worst addiction of all. It's so addictive, it's gotten every single species to rely on it or they die. Not true, but I do like your sentiment. I'll do, I think, this for the hair. Kai, can you read my previous two messages? Yes. Well, it's difficult to live without, so you say, I want to stay away from anything that can even remotely cause a dangerous addiction. No drugs, no alcohol, no smoking, no nothing. That's a very difficult lifestyle. And I don't mean that in like a, oh, but don't you want to have fun kind of way. I mean that in the everything is potentially addictive in a chemical way. Um, so Also, like living without drugs is really difficult. Every painkiller has the potential of being dangerously addictive. So, like, are you going to go to the hospital, break your leg, and then refuse morphine? You know what I mean? Like that's very tough. Um, so yeah, good luck. That's very difficult to do. The majority of addictions like that do come from medical places. So good luck. Hmm. What if I addicted to booty? Booty was more important than water. What about booba? I don't know any memes off of booba. I only know one meme about booty. I wonder, does the majority of society eat more than one thing? Like, is there a huge group of people that literally only eat, like, I guess, one thing or very small varieties of things? Because we in the West have, like, just so much stuff, generally speaking, that we can eat at all times. It's kind of insane. We have a lot of variety at our fingertips. Do you drink water every day? Because that's not very varied. Now, what's going to happen is when you say stuff like, oh yeah, I don't want to drink coffee, I don't want to drink, whatever, um, be prepared. You don't drink pure water? Huh? What is pure water? As opposed to tainted water? But be prepared to, I guess, defend yourself against people that might take offense to it. Offense to you not drinking coffee. Um, and of course, it depends on how you say it. But like a lot of people will be like, "Oh, you don't drink coffee? What, you're too good to drink coffee?" You know what I mean? Tainted water would be like water with a taste. Are you like Coca-Cola? Like how much taste are we talking about here? Lemonade? Lemonade's really good. So wait, you don't drink just water? How come? That's very interesting. You find it gross? Oh, interesting. So this is something that I think a lot of people in chat will relate with. Um, their tap water is like nasty. Where I live, I think am very lucky in that my tap water is not only drinkable, but it's like delicious. It's wildly refreshing. I love this song. It just has a person sneezing. Hey yo, it's Biss. I thought you weren't going to be able to make it today, Biss. How's it going? Tap water and whatever water they sell in stores taste the same to me. For many people, tap water is the same thing as in a song, yeah. Um, But for a lot of people, tap water is the same thing as bottled water. Fun fact. And bottled water may actually be worse for your health and contain more impurities and like gross shit in there than your tap water. Fun fact. At least in the States, I can't really speak for other countries because I'm not like a water researcher. Um, but in the States, uh, I I have done a little bit of looking into it, and across state lines, you can literally just put anything into water and sell it as bottled water. It's actually disgusting. There are less regulations on it. I get a full-on gag reflex when drinking normal water. Interesting. Have you had, I mean, I don't know how much you've gone out of country or out of town or, whatever, wherever you are. Um, but have you tried water from other places? And does it also taste like kind of gross? I don't like that fact. Yeah, you might not want to look that up. Uh, there's a certain percentage of, I'm just gonna say gross things that are allowed in bottled water but not allowed in tap water. It doesn't have to pass the same sorts of regulation. Uh, the Netherlands has good tap water. Oh, I'm sorry. The more sugar that you drink, the more regular water will taste disgusting. Um, so it might be related to that. Which, rest in peace, your teeth. But yeah, I don't know. Drink what you want. Be prepared for consequences. I think I would like to drink. Um, I've been drinking enough tap water over the years. Yeah, well, I wish that. I, I really can't drink like juice and stuff without like acknowledging that it's really sugary. Um, it's like kind of nuts. I don't know. Like I haven't had lemonade in a long time. I really love lemonade. Uh, but I haven't had it in a really long time because it's so sweet. Also, I don't drink drinks with sugar anyway because diabetes. How do you drink your lemonade then? Lemonade is like one of the most sugary drinks out there. What do you mean? Yeah, what do you mean sugar-free lemonade? Isn't that just lemon water? What makes like lemonade is the copious amounts of sugar that goes into it, which makes it delicious and makes it very refreshing and like genuinely nice. Lemonade over here doesn't even have to be made from lemon. Charlotte, what the fuck are you drinking? If it doesn't have sugar and it doesn't have lemons, what's in it? If Kai was the G-man, would you be called the K-woman? Yeah, I guess so, yeah. By that logic, I guess I would be called K-woman. I don't think that sounds very good, though. I think I would still adopt the whole man thing. Like, K-man. And then I show up and they're like, oh, but you're a woman. And I'm like, yeah. Watermelon lemonade exists in Canada. Ooh, that sounds good. Wait, how the fuck is it lemonade then? Hold on, I gotta look this up. Watermelon lemonade. Watermelon lemonade. Still has lemon in it. Uh, everything I see here still has lemon in it. Which sounds amazing. Crystal Light Apparently makes sugar-free lemonade. Does Crystal Light have sugar in it? Like, is it sweet? I don't know anything about Crystal Light. But okay, so let's say that I use Crystal Light to flavor my water like lemon. I wouldn't call it lemonade, you know? Art Pastel Kelsey, hey, welcome. How's it going? What are you up to? And can I give you a shout out? Shout out. Art Pastel Kelsey. Be in the back? Okay. Stevia might be worse for you. It depends. If you're diabetic, typically stevia is not worse for you. Because it won't raise your blood glucose as much, if at all. Depends on what kind of sweetener you have. Most of them don't, but some of them apparently do. I don't consume stevia because it's generally bad. What is wrong with stevia? I used to use it for work. So what's funky with it? I do what I want. We have a whole book on it. All right, but what's wrong with it? I don't need a whole book. I need like, I don't know, one thing. It does taste funky. You're right on that one. It tastes like sweet cardboard. FDA approved only purified stevia for use. Uh, if you see whole stevia leaves or crude stevia leaves extract at your local natural food store, don't buy them. Yeah, that makes sense. Uh, it doesn't have enough information on the potential impact on your health. Well, I can't really say much about it then. If the FDA doesn't say anything. But maybe it has the same effects as like tea, where it's just kind of not great for your kidneys. And that's many leafy things. Or rather dried leafy things, I guess. I can post what I was working on if you would like. I would love to see it. I was about to say as long as it's safe for work, but then you're here on Twitch, so it's going to be safe for work. But yeah, I'd love to see it. I feel like I kind of knew that stevia was bad for your kidneys. Maybe that's something that's been rolling around for a little while. It's interesting. Let's see, how would an artist tie things together? Could be artist tape, could be like caps, maybe? Like ink caps. It could be paper clips. Actually, that's kind of cute. Like a giant paper clip. Or a giant, like pin. What is that called? Safety pin? I actually really like that. I've seen anime characters with those. Like a giant safety pin? It's pretty cool, right? Well, I think it's cool anyway. I have this, not obsession, but I have this like really great appreciation for standard everyday items that are just odd sizes. So like really huge staplers or a really tiny fridge. You know what I mean? I love that kind of stuff. That makes me really happy. Okay, that goes over like that. I love tiny cutlery. Give me the smallest fork you can find. I also really like tiny cutlery. I also really like big cutlery. I used to have something that I called my cereal spoon, and I used it for cereal. But it was just this huge fucking spoon. God, I wonder where that is. I wonder if I still have it. It was just a ridiculously large like spoon. I want to eat with a trident. Do it. Do it. I'm pretty sure you still have the big spoon. I would love to eat with that bad boy. It was so cool. I miss the spoon. I hope I still have it. I posted in work in progress? Alright, I will have a look at it. Let's see. Is it the logo mockup? Yes, it is. Let's have a look. Yo! Holy shit. This is super complicated. I love it. What a vibe. Okay, so check out, like, you have the mirror lights here around the outside. That's beautiful. The carnival look and feel. This reminds me of, like, 90s toys, if that makes sense. Like, there's something so aesthetic about how this looks. It reminds me of, like, when I was, like, a kid. Not that I was born in the 90s or anything. 90s, more like the 1790s. Haha. I love these little lions. You were thinking the same? Right? It's such a... There's something about it. Maybe it's like the sparkly, semi-clear pink. Gosh, it's such a good aesthetic. It's very nostalgic. Very nice. I don't know how I feel about this typeface, because I see it a lot. It looks good here, but it's a bit difficult to read, I think. Kai was born in year 92 BC? What do you mean BC? 1793 is not... It's not BC. Unless it's like before computers. But even then, I don't think that's true. This is awesome. Very nicely done. There's like, so the pink and orange and yellow and like red, it's very, very warm. Gosh, it's really nice. Would it be alright if I BRB? Nope, you have to stay. No, nobody's getting Among Us. You're all good. Thank you so much for sharing your art, Kelsey. This is like really, really pretty. I want this to be like a toy or something. I don't know. This is really nice. I guess I'm staying. Nope, can't go pee, can't leave. If anyone leaves, instant ban. End of stream. It's all over. No, go leave, go pee or whatever it is that you gotta do. I can't dictate if you stay or not. Go. Be really weird. Yeah, of course I was joking. Especially during the time where I said that I was gonna ban you and end stream. Why would I? You silly goober. Why am I still here then, Kai? You haven't let me go home yet. Sorry to raid and run, but I'll be back to lurk. Hey, no worries. Have a good day and thank you so much for raiding. It's always really nice to see your work. Back! Welcome back. It's been a month. I am trapped in chat. Help. Unback. going now. Bye. All right, I'll see you later. Hi, please make a 1-point redeem. I beg you. Can't do it. Sorry. What would a 1-point redeem be for my channel? I know Kim has quite a few, and I really like them. Should it just say, like, feet? Or, like, join the vampire squad? Or something like that. Add a Kim to my head. Alright, I will. Let's see. Where would you like this Kim to be? On the end of one of your side curls. You got it. Let's see. Bam. Perfect. Sniped. Okay. Perfection. Thank you, thank you. I don't know how I feel about this arm. I'm gonna probably replace it at some point. Or maybe just move it. Like the position is just strange. In sketch it looks fine. In practice, not so much. There it is. It always starts out as quiet and I get concerned. It's actually kind of funny. Okay, that looks good, that looks good. Add a Kim. Where would you like it to be, Tomac? Thank you. Thank you. The other side, you got it. Aha. There we go. They look pretty good. Make it a Kim's apple? Like on my neck? Is that... I don't think it'll do anything. But here. A tiny Kim on my neck. Is that attached to my neck? I think so. Seems maybe like it's attached to my head. Alright, there we go. That's better. A Kim's apple. I love that it's add a Kim to my head. And y'all... like one of them is on my head. What if we also had a push pin? You guys are very creative. I wish that I could just hire chat to be my creative parts and then I could work off of that. Like for actual design work, that would be so nice. I could be like, I need an idea for a pen. And you guys would be like, rocket pen. And I'd be like, oh man, that's great. That's perfect. Let's see. 1-point waist should be a snowflake dropping off the screen. Snowflake? Why a snowflake? Do I seem cold to you? Snowflake. Ta. I know there's a Kim on my nose. I hope I don't sneeze. Yeah, it's like a pin. 1 point redeem could be a message that says, user says, ah. That's not bad. That's pretty on brand. Actually like that. That's pretty nice. Kim's a booger. A sugar booger. 'Cause she's so dang sweet. Yeah, if I sneeze in reality, I will remove the Kim from my nose. That is true. People do go nuts about that. Good point. What I could do is for every point redeem, I become slightly greener. That's a terrible idea. I just slowly morph into Shrek. Okay. Should there be a Kimberly barrage? A Kaimali barrage? I don't know about that. Oh man, I don't know what this hand would look like. 2k points for a barrage? Maybe. Let's see, how do you hold a pencil? You have one on top, one on the bottom. It bugs me that the Kim behind Kai's head stops in her spin, but Kai continues that, yeah, well, blame Kim. Don't blame me. I didn't make those. Okay, let's see. Back to looking at my hand. All right. Kim Dust is real. Kim Dust is real. My proof is that I have some. I'm waiting for the right time to reveal it to the public. The heck is Kim Dust? Oh, Chana. Kim Dust is a class 1 substance. Class 1? Class 3? Substance that Kim sells with every sticker pack that she has. So it's very likely, Chana, that you too have received Kim Dust. So, at the very beginning of this stream, I was thinking, well, I thought about this earlier today. About like, let's say somebody wanted like a Harry Potter themed character. Would I do it? And my very initial response was, of course not. I don't want to support that. I don't like that. That makes me uncomfortable. Makes probably a lot of people uncomfortable. But then I thought about it. Yeah, I'll draw your Harry Potter character, but they have to be holding two trans flags and colored entirely in the trans flag colors, and they have to be actively saying, I support trans rights. That's the only way I would draw them. I thought that was a pretty good compromise. I felt very, I don't know. Like usually I don't want to draw characters that, come from franchises that I don't support. But with that one, I feel like that might be a better response. You like how the paintbrush looks? Thank you. I really don't know how to draw paintbrushes. My paintbrushes are very plain, and they don't really look like paintbrushes. How the heck is lining not driving you insane? Because I really like it. I love outlining and doing line art. Also, I don't think it takes me very long, so that really helps, honestly. Okay. Do I give a bracelet of any kind? A bracelet would look kind of nice. But so I'm going to expand a bit on your comment, Chana, if that's okay. With art, if you don't like lining, what happens if you don't line? Like what happens if you find some other way to draw and paint and whatnot that doesn't include lines? Like if you really, really don't like it, what about finding an alternative solution? Can you do it? Because I mean, so I line, but I line so hard because I really love line art. Hey yo, it's Tuki, what's up? I don't know if my style fits lineless art very well. What I would like you to do, let me think about it. What I would like you to do is look up the stained glass My Little Pony artwork from the show. Like what's in Celestia's castle. Because I think that would suit your style very well. And that is lineless art. It's Mon Piero! Hi Piero, how are you? I've been away on weekends and really missed the streams. Aw. I mean, I hope that you're away on weekends for good reason, and not for some horrible, terrible reason. This one? Let me see. No. I'm thinking about something else then. Let me try to imagine what it is. It's very soft, magical, girlish art. Actually, wait, hold on. I have some on my Pinterest. Let me grab it for you. Hold on. Let's see. Uh, Perfect. Okay. This... Oh gosh. I only have really, really bad ones, or bad examples, so I'm going to bring up a couple. So this is by artist IR-DR on Tumblr, and I will link their artwork shortly, or I will link their Tumblr shortly. This is their Tumblr. They do fantastic artwork literally every day, and it is like incredible the amount of work that they put out. So here's another piece, and this is lineless. It has a very soft feel to it, and it's really, really dynamic. It's perfect for like magical girl kind of stuff, and I think that your style would look really good with this kind of coloring. Like, here's a better quality picture. Hold on. Let me get rid of both of these. Right here. So check this out. This is literally just a flat color, like this. There's no lines here except for maybe like strands of hair or something like that. But yeah, this is like lineless work. And I think it would look so good in your style, Chana. Like genuinely, this would look so good. But yeah, IRDR is one of my favorites artists, and they do incredible work. And then, kind of along the same vein, this is by Bunny Bips. So let's see if I can... Boop. So this is by Bunny Bips, also on Tumblr. Let me link that really quick. I don't know why it did the full link there. But yeah, I think that these are both really lovely pieces, or these are both really lovely people that you can look at for inspiration. I just think that they're incredible artists, and like this piece is just so good. Ugh. And the colors chosen too. Look at how radiant this pink is here. It's like almost deep red, and it looks so good. Ah, wow. First thing I saw on Bunny Bip's Tumblr, it was Maho Tsukai Precure. Hopefully that means good things. I think those are some of your favorite words. I could be wrong. Welcome back, Biss. But yeah, I think this style could not only work really good for magical girl stuff, but also you no longer have to do lines. The two girls on the bottom right? I didn't really let the page load, so I guess I should have double checked. Cause like, what if there's something naughty on there? Although I guess it's Tumblr, right? They don't have naughty things anymore. Oh, Tumblr. Maybe they still do. I don't know. But yeah, give that a think. Give that the old thinkaroo. Because it almost reads like stained glass, or like pieces of paper that are layered on top of each other. And that's very whimsical, very very magical in and of itself. And I don't know. I think you might like it. Give it a shot. No more lining too. Using Photoshop to bolden your sketch is not a bad idea. You can do that in Clip Studio as well, or even in like Illustrator, but it's really difficult to do like really, really clean stuff, really recognizable work with that approach. So for Chanel Weaver, one of their, I guess, goals is you can't do line art with a mouse. Have you thought about doing line art like with a pen and paper? IRDR is Project Tiger? Yes. Project Tiger's cracked, right? They're one of my favorite artists. I have before. How come you don't do it anymore? I would love to see your line art. I used to do my line art with a ballpoint pen, which I don't personally recommend anymore, um, because it really takes a long time. But like, even that's doable. And if you're really itching for a tablet, there are some tablets out there that are like $20, $30. My tablet is worse than those $20 or $30 tablets. So like you'd be living like Larry, you know? Kai, step back a sec. What are you saying about my style? That it would look really good with that? Probably. I think it would look great with a stained glass approach. I just use my Surface Pro. Is a Surface Pro like a I'm not going to say a phone because that's incorrect, but like a phone type tablet? Because there's like the device tablet and then there's like the drawing tablet. Neither of those like to line over color pencil. I had a fine art, fuck, I can't even read. Fine point Sharpie or ballpoint. What's wrong with those? I mean, I did work with those before. Neither of those like to line over color pencil. Not much likes to line over color pencil. What about lining over marker? Drawing tablets scare me. It trips me out and messes with my brain. There are many different types of drawing tablets. The one that I use is... Oh, I can't draw. Is I have a pencil, well, I guess a drawing pen, and it just has a surface to it. So it's got a little dial here, and I don't have a screen or anything. Now, there are drawing tablets that do have a screen, like the Cintiq. So it looks kind of like this, and it has a bunch of ports out the side because they still haven't figured that out, and a bunch of buttons. And honestly, the Cintiq is really, really freaking good. You can even treat it like a second monitor. Um, I did not enjoy it because I like this. Like I really prefer this. I think it's a huge upgrade because I can see my cursor and see like where I am on my screen and not have a hand in the way. That's like that's like huge to me. Giant upgrade. So no matter what, I can see where my stuff is. The benefit to the screenless tablets is they're really inexpensive, and you could just try them out without breaking the bank and see if you like it. Give yourself like, I don't know, 2 weeks, and if you don't like it, then return it. However, with like a Cintiq or something, if you try it, then you just kind of spent $500, and that sucks. That one's a bit hard to try out. But you could also return it too, I'm sure. But also, if you're like a hardcore gamer, like me, um, then a Cintiq might cause you some issues because it only goes up to, I think, default Cintiq, like the $500 one or whatever, only goes up to 60 FPS. And then the other one goes up to 120, I think. And it really doesn't feel great when you're used to higher speeds. Oh yeah, also Huion, I don't know how to pronounce it, has been really kicking butt in the art sector. Super affordable stuff that honestly, hardware-wise, rivals not Bamboo, Wacom really hard. The reason that I will forever stand for Wacom until they, of course, do something awful, um, is they have incredible customer service. Like Wacom customer service is absolutely awesome. Um, you'll have tablet support until literally your tablet breaks and you perish. Um, and the proof for that statement is that I'm using a 2008, I think, 2008, 2009, one of those. I think it's 2008. Uh, tablet, and it still works on modern machines. Time to cook. Let him cook. I think I'm hilarious. I'm committing crimes, Kai. I'm leaving. It's jerky time. Chana, don't tell us. It's private. Fuck is jerky time? I need my hand to guide where I'm going. Yeah, that's surprisingly common. Um, so a lot of the people in like my class, for example, I'll be like, yeah, come try out my tablet, because they're like, ooh, tablet, and they go, oh my god, I can't. Where's my mouse? I can't do it. It's very interesting. It's beef jerky. Yeah, okay, sure, sure. I'm sure, Chana. Enjoy your beef jerky. Are you making beef jerky? That's actually awesome. Enjoy your jerky time. Yesterday I had corned beef. Corned beef is delicious, right? Okay, that looks fine, that looks fine. That looks okay. I think what could have helped me in this line arting experience is actually expanding upon my sketch a little bit more. I think I just kind of gunned it a little too early. That's okay. Hold on, I will read chat messages shortly. I have tried mostly every tablet brand out there at some point or another, and I'm currently liking my XP pen a ton. XP pen is great. I have also tried Huion, I don't know how to say it. But I tried it like 7 years ago. So Huion, since 7 years ago, has made significantly just awesome changes to their whole everything. And they produce really, really good pens now. Um, so like if I ever get the chance to try another Huion again, um, I would really like to. Um, I've tried I've tried XP Pen. I haven't used it for professional art though. It seemed okay. It was great price. They're really freaking inexpensive. And then I've tried several Wacom's. So I've tried the Intuos Pro, the new Wacom 1, the screenless Wacom 1, and a Cintiq. The Cintiq, God, it's like a 20-inch or something like that. It was very expensive. Um, that's the one that I actually like wound up giving away because I really didn't like it. I didn't want to see it anymore. Okay, so that wraps weird. Hey, welcome back. We're talking about tablets, drawing tablets in particular. Have you used a drawing tablet before, Charlotte? And if not, would you ever want to? I use one, and I mainly use it for Osu. What do you have? I feel like I knew you played Osu. Do you play Taiko a lot, or am I misremembering? What is Osu? God damn it. Oh. Osu is a rhythm-based or rhythm game that's free and honestly really awesome. It has many different parts to it. So if you've ever seen like Elite Beat Agents, for example, it has like that. So you click on the circles. That's the most common form of Osu, I think. And then there's Taiko, and then there's DDR, and something else I forgot. What is Friday Night Funkin'? DDR that feels bad but looks cool. Man, this is not working out. I also really want to put something on, like, on the arm. I have an idea for a sound suggestion. Put it into the suggestions area. You'll go rip it? Alright. If it's a song, make sure it's not longer than, I think, three seconds, I think. Shay, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome. Osu player spotted. Very nice. It's a sound effect? Okay. Then it's probably fine. Honestly, it's definitely fine. It's a Pizza Tower parry sound. Ooh. Alright. I'm excited. I really want to play Pizza Tower. I don't think I want to play it on stream. Is this Chicory or a lovely OC? Chicory? Hold on. Who the fuck is Chicory? Chicory. Chicory, I guess, mouse? Mouse character? I don't know a Chicory. Is that a deselect I hear? It is. He's gaming. But this is a lovely OC. So what I'm doing is I'm designing characters for anybody based on prompts that you give me. So the prompts for this one are animal, mouse, ability, illusion, warlock, gender, she, he, boy. Actually, you can read it. You can see, I kept it up there. You can see it. But yeah, I'm designing characters based off of what you give me for a prompt. which is a really good exercise for me if I could do it. Uh, and you get a really cool character out of it. Well, of course I'm better than AI. I have a head, and a brain, and experiences. And above all, schooling. And the ability to actually take prompts. But I also can't draw hands either, so, you know, we're tied on that one for now. I'm not gonna play Yazuka. It's not happening. It's too violent. You guys would cry. And 2 art degrees, true. I actually really like hands. I think generally I'm pretty good at them, just today, not so much. Ayo, when's Obra Dinn? Never. I'm Obra done with Obra Dinn. It's such a good game, but it makes me sick. Posted sound effects? Alright. If I remember, they will be in tomorrow's stream. It's not pronounced Yuzuka Kai, it's Yokohama. Sorry, my bad. Man, I love hands. I think they're super beautiful, potentially really dynamic. Does Kira say something about hands? Oh no! Fuck. Wait, what kind of Kira are we talking here? The only Kira I know is like... What is it? Is it Death Note? Fuck. Who the... Hold on, Kira. Yeah, that's Death Note. Does he have a thing for hands? I don't recall. I believe you. Oh. Oh. No JoJo? Oh. Well then, shit. Alright. I don't know shit about... I almost said One Punch Man, but I think that might make people really angry. I don't know anything about JoJo. I've never watched it. I tried to watch it once, but then I think I watched the wrong JoJo. Like, there's like 3 JoJos or something like that. So I gave up. I posted the taunt sound effects. Yeah, I will remember or try to remember to add that tomorrow. Or for tomorrow's stream. There's 6 animated parts. Yeah, that's why it's confusing. So I realized that I watched... Would you like me to remind you? Sure, but I don't know how much that would help. But sure, you can give it a shot. Sounds are not unimportant, but they're like the very last thing that I put my mind to.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
True. Just what it... Huh? Ah, Tookie, where would you like the Kim to go? You can literally stick it anywhere. Eye patch? God damn it. Do I still have my eye patch model? Alright, let's see. Eye patch. Let me make it larger. Now it's on my eye, and every time I blink it moves. It's terrible. Okay. It's my eye now. Add a Kim onto your right eye? I never should have allowed you guys to be able to pick these. This is awful. This is a disaster. I can't fucking see. I can't see shit. Why are they like weirdly? Thank you. Okay. I think that's good. Is that a Kim nose? Yes, it is. God damn it. Can't see shit out these Kims. Kim should make some like glasses and name them Kims. Cause that sounds pretty good. God, that looks ridiculous. I don't want to be here anymore. I received some stickers from Kim today. Are they your first stickers from Kim? They're so lovely. Are the Kims out of stock? I don't think so. They are? Oh my gosh. Congratulations on your first set of Kim stickers. Also, like, they're really pretty, right? I really like the paper that they're printed on. Enjoy! I hope that you stick them somewhere very cool. Or be a weirdo like me and just collect them. Yeah, there's something about the texture for me that really, like, gets me excited. Not, like, weird excited, but, like, they're really, like, soft. It's like receiving a treat or something in the mail. I don't know how to describe it. They're really nice. Darn it. There. I feel kind of bad for Kim. What do you mean? Etsy handles the shipping and stuff. Kim wouldn't send out stuff that she wouldn't be able to afford shipping for. And if it makes you feel any better, if shipping is really expensive, then I have been absolutely draining her of all sorts of money for a very long time. The moral dilemma of placing stickers on things. It had 8 posts on it. It was probably expensive. Yeah, she puts 8 posts on mine too. I don't know if that makes you feel any better. But, yeah. It comes just covered. Kim, earring? I really can't do earrings very well, but I can try. I love that you guys are just giving me, like, Kim piercings. Let's see. Let me try the other one. Other side. It's gonna look a little funky, but there you go. The Kimification, it begins. It's something, that's for sure. Okay, that foot is weird. I'm just really excited for the Kai stickers. Oh gosh. Charlotte, where would you like it to be? Second earring on the other ear. Okay. I'm beautiful. Where would you like it to be, Bly? Kim on the mouth. God damn it. This is great. God, this is awful. Although, the problem is, it's covering up the... It looks so funny. Oh god, Tomac, what? Where would you like it to be? On my bat? Okay. You guys are problem children. This is awful. I can't even. I can't even fucking see. This is why my line art sucks today. Can't see shit. I was gone for 10 minutes. What happened? You've started this. You started this, Chinna. It's a Kimbomination. I think there are a couple redeems left. So, you guys could make it even worse. Yeah. That doesn't tell me what happened. Chat happened. Chat happened, Chinna. Chat happened. Hey, Otter, what's up? Okay, that looks pretty good. When did I come back to Kim's streaming? It's entirely chat's fault. This looks cursed? Thank you. I think the mouth is the worst one. Actually, no, the blinking is really bad. That's pretty awful. The mouth is definitely the worst one. I don't know, the blinking's really bad. The Kim's move when I blink. Isn't that great? Anyone here can explain what I'm seeing? I let chat put things on my face, and then they decided where they wanted those things to go. And it's awful. I mean, great. It's so great. Such creative little minds collaborating, coming together to form even greater ideas. Why though? I guess I could just say Twitch? Twitch.tv/HotAppleKai. Come visit my streams or I will die. Thank you. Since Kim is covering her mouth, I feel like she shouldn't be able to talk for the rest of the stream. Is that what you want? Eat it? Nah. I'm not gonna eat Kim. I could draw without seeing. We've done that before. I don't need to see you to draw. You sound like the teacher from Charlie Brown. Wah 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 wah. I think the worst part is that there are more redeems. There's at least two, I think, left. I think. The floating paint there reminds me of Super Mario Sunshine. Yeah, it's a bit like Bowser's Bowser Jr., right? Banger game, by the way. The speedruns for that game are insane. Bowser's Bowser Jr. Well, I was gonna say Bowser's kid, then I'm like, oh yeah, he's got a name, huh? Can the paint be orange and blue? Sure. I can even mix it mid-air. Okay, I think that looks okay. Let me add it so it actually looks like it's coming off the paintbrush. Also, I have a digital concert to catch in a few hours. Damn, Fortnite's really going all out, huh? What's your digital concert? Is it Fortnite? If so, that'd be sick. The HoloFez. HoloFez. Not familiar with it. I hope that you enjoy your time. It sounds really pretty awesome, actually. Ah, cool. I like HoloLive. I don't really follow them, but HoloLive's pretty sick. I mean, obviously you follow them. You worked for them. Like an absolute badass. Do you get free tickets? I know that sounds like a weird question, maybe. But since you did work for them, do you get like perks? I came back from resting and what's going on with Kai? I Yes, yes! Get those perks, girl. Let's go. Enjoy your time. Charlotte is cracked. A cracked programmer in the best of ways. She programmed a game for Amelia Watson. It was really impressive. Okay, so Illusion Warlock. Shit, I forgot. Is the paintbrush blue or purple? If you could remind me. Blue, let's try a couple different blues. The paintbrush is blue. Okay. Whoops. Okay, so we have a blue here. And it has yellow and blue stripes, so yellow. It's a nice yellow. Okay. All right, so there's my blue. There's my yellow. So then the yellow, yellow and blue stripes. Okay. Is something like that okay for this, Bly? The mouse is purple, okay. Can I make her any shades of purple? Ooh, that's quite nice. Choosing colors is not hard, but it is somewhat tedious, probably tedious to watch. I think these are pretty nice shades. I want to have an orange in there. To help with the warmth of it. Orange eyes or outfit. I'm thinking, well, let me do the purples on the mouse first. That's a really good question. So if I do, let's just start off with this purple here for everything. Bright purple tail, because why not? That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Hair could be this. That's kind of cute. Yeah, okay, I like this. I don't like the dark on the inside of the ear though. So let's go even lighter. Lighter and like pink for the inside of the ear. Maybe orange for the inside of the ear. That's kind of cute. Okay. Let's see. Clothes can have, or that can have a dark bit there. The inner ear color would look good on the tail too. I think so too. Unless her tail is fuzzy. I don't think her tail is fuzzy. And I agree. Good call. Let's see. That's fine, that's fine. I want to see something. I want to see how this might look. What if we had light, like eyelashes? Or maybe I guess I should make it the same color as the hair. Because that makes more sense, right? You know, I realized I forgot to add her freckles and whiskers. So I will add those in a little bit. Yeah, I like the way this looks. So let me All right. That's good, that's good. Okay. So we're just gonna accept that Kai can see through a bunch of Kims. I'm drawing blind right now. What do you mean? There's no acceptance. Hmm. It could also be lighter on the bottom. Or, sorry, darker on the bottom. So let's try that. I think I like that a little bit more. Yeah, I like that more. That reads as just lighter. You like the black shadow on the clip? Thank you. I think it helps it look more metallic. Okay, so we have our mouse. Let's use this dark blue. Maybe for... I'm just going to try out some ideas. So then I also want warm tones for this whole character. So I'm just going to give it an orange wash just to start off with. Because this is like an autumn character. This is how I see it anyway. So then we have our orange. I want to add maybe some reds in there. That's a bit deep of a red, but we'll see how that works. The pin can be red? It's true. I guess it would have to be a more striking red for that. Nah, that's a fine red. Okay. I don't think I like that. That's not right. That's not right. That's cute though. That's not right. Like, this is okay, and it follows the pattern, but I don't think it's very interesting. That might be better. Inside the safety pin? Oh, yeah. Good call. Thank you. There. Okay. Eye color should be yellow, I think, or orange maybe. That looks okay. Let's see. That's fine. That's fine. I want the sleeves to be different. Thank you. Wow. Have a look at those sounds. Would you have a look at those sounds? Let's see. All right, let's build a palette off this. Hold on. A little bit more yellow, that orange for the eyes. Maybe. We'll see. I'm gonna do some color work first. I have a cat now. Oh! What are you doing with that cat? Ooh, that's a much nicer red. Can a mod give me the prompts? Are you able to see the title, Phoenix? Because the title of this stream has the bits that you need. Hmm. I feel like there needs to be another color there. Maybe like this. We'll see. We'll get back to this. Okay, the red is fine. I like the pink, the hot pink, quite a bit. A lot more than the red. But I don't know if it should be like a main color. Maybe I could tone it down a little bit. That's okay, but kind of washed out. Let's try something darker. Ooh, that's so much better. Gray pants? I don't really want to have gray. I don't think gray is a very nice color. Unless it's like a very particular gray. So let me think about this. So I have this. Whoops. The Secret of Nim. Hey, that's a great movie. Thank you for the compliment. Can you confirm if Pokemon are allowed? Pokemon are not allowed. I don't think Pokemon are animals. I don't recall what happened last time, Phoenix. Oh, okay, okay. I see. I will not pry then. I'm not really liking the mouse nose, so I think I'm just gonna give like a normal nose. Pokemon are not animals, but PETA still cares about them for some reason. PETA doesn't actually care about any animal. PETA has killed off more animals than they have even remotely saved. PETA is awful. It's a really terrible, horrible group of people. It's very disappointing. But to be fair, Pokemon really isn't very animal positive. You use your pet to beat up other children's pets. Like that sucks. PETA kidnapped a chihuahua and put it down. They've done that many times. PETA is not good people. PETA doesn't know how wool works. That's very true. PETA is unfamiliar with how like normal farmers function. I think that looks okay. Alright, the boots need changing. I think the orange maybe needs a little bit of, I don't know, oomph to it. This is okay. I just really want the hood to stand out. That looks alright. Let's try. Ah, that's much better. Okay.
Sniff, sniff.
Sniff, sniff indeed. Then we have silver here. I think the safety can be a gorgeous yellow. That would really get rid of the whole point of using yellow for the clothing. Are you absolutely sure? Like she painted it? Okay, I'll accept that. That's a pretty decent idea. Okay. PETA got a drone to spy on hunters and hunters shot it down. Ooh, I don't know if they should have that down. That seems actually kind of bad. But I also don't really know the circumstances. Yeah, it is still destroying someone else's property, but if they were on private property, then PETA has no leg to stand on. Nice colors. I hope that means a good thing. Okay. I think that's looking alright. Let's use this purple. I mean, if you're harassing someone with a drone, it's a little different. Like, if somebody is harassing you, generally speaking, you also don't shoot them. Or, you know, if someone's harassing you in their car, you don't explode their car. But rules change when it's on private property. Also, rules change when there's a life and death situation. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? You don't explode people's cars. That's not how that works. Destroying people's property as a, you know, answer to something is generally not the answer. But yeah, if it's on like private property, the PETA thing, then I do support it being shot down. But if it's like public property, and they're allowed to fly there, what if your man is cheating? That doesn't change anything. You don't hurt people. You don't break people's stuff. That immediately puts you in the loser spot. If someone is cheating on you, you break up. That's the answer. Unless you're in danger of breaking up, then that kind of changes things. Not everyone can break up due to safety issues. That's when it gets really scary and super concerning. But generally speaking, that's when you break up. You don't key their car, you don't key the other person's car. Hecklejack, I believe you are on cooldown, my friend. You won last week. If you ever want to see who's on cooldown, feel free to type an exclamation point cooldown. You don't break their stuff, you challenge them to a children's card game. Yeah, like Go Fish. I do have Kim's, yes. So don't take Carrie Underwood? I don't know what that is. I'm not familiar with Carrie Underwood's advice. What is the advice from Carrie Underwood? Also, who is Carrie Underwood? Okay. I don't know who that is. A singer? Okay. Like Taylor Swift or something? Okay. Add Kim. Okay, where would you like it to be? Carrie Underwood has a song about destroying her ex's car because he cheated. Yeah, that sucks. You don't destroy people's cars because they're having relations with someone else. You know, drinking like this, that's pretty horrifying. Eyes? I already have Kims on my eyes. You want more Kims on my eyes? I mean, like, I can kind of do that. It doesn't, oh no. It doesn't really work. Alright, there. But, yeah, Hecklejack, where would you like me to put it? The eyes are already pretty much done. Give me somewhere else. I feel like I have to fix the mouse. The mouse. Oh! I ate her! Oh god! I'm so sorry, Kim. I didn't think I'd be able to do it. I've never done it before. I have it set to where I can eat things. Oh no! Oh god! I didn't think it would happen. Oh, I'm so sorry. Eat another one? I don't know if I can. Ah. Oh. Well, it works actually pretty well then. I'm so sorry. Okay, hold on. I gotta replace the mouth. I didn't think I could eat her. Oh god. How? What? Oh god! I'm just eating Kim's. Oh god! How do I get them back? Oh, this is horrifying. Oh my god! I'm only eating Kim's now. I have to add Kim's. Oh no! This is a disaster. I'm just too damn hungry. Shit. Kim. I don't need an item scene. Hold on. Kim. Yeah, yes. Thank you. I'm so nervous. I don't want to accidentally eat Kim again. Okay. Don't bump me. Don't bump me. I might actually eat her again. Okay. We're back. We're back. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're back. And honestly, it's a pretty good spot. Okay, Hecklejack, where did you want me to put it? I feel like I have like a mustache on my face, and I'm like speaking through the mustache, like in a cartoon. All right, and then Hecklejack's Kim. I can't believe I ate Kim so many times. I feel terrible. All right. I think that's good for now. I don't know. It's kind of horrifying. Oh man. Sorry, Kim. It happens. I hate when I accidentally eat my friends. Me too. I'm so glad you can relate. It's like kind of embarrassing. How was she? Very sweet. Kind of like eating a gummy bear. Poor Kim. Poor Kim. Okay, I think we're in business. I gotta remove these colors and put them elsewhere. Thank you. It is the sandwich.wav. I wonder what Kim will think. I've literally tried so many times to eat stuff on stream and it never worked. And of course now it works. Hmm. I do like the whiskers, but maybe one on either side? I think one might feel better. That's an interesting confession. I don't maybe? Ah, yeah, one's good. But why is Kim edible? Everything is edible? I don't know how I was able to do it. Realistically speaking, I shouldn't have that power. That's insane. Okay, let me make sure for the paint it was blue and orange. Is that right? Or is it blue and yellow for the paint? Could you let me know? Yes. I imagine blue and orange. Okay, blue and orange. All right. That's too funny. Oh no. Are you guys gonna tell Kim? We're rating Kim later. That's embarrassing. Oh, well, we gotta. Oh no! Honey, I ate the Kim. Alright, that's pretty good. We tell Kim everything? Really? Kim is our leader? That's fair. She's a really good leader. I agree. When Kim and I are together, we're the best leaders. And now that I've eaten Kim several times, Kim will always be with me, so that makes me the best leader, right? I think that's how that works. Until you pass her, I'm a vampire. That doesn't really happen. Okay. We have orange paint here. I'm gonna maybe make it a bit brighter. Kim's not high in fiber. Okay, that's actually pretty funny. That's what you need Kim does? True. Okay, let's see. Let's give it a bit of a glow since it's an illusion, right? Just look. Look. Okay. I think that's pretty decent. I don't really want to add any effects to it. I bought the Turtles and Dusty stickers. I really want the Dusty stickers. They're very cute. Dusty is like the best cat. I'm so glad you also know that the true name is Dusty. Kim doesn't like to admit it. All right, let's do a color palette. Because I believe this character is done. Off the top of my head, I have no idea how many colors are here. I just know that there are some. Maybe even a lot. So let's see. Yeah, it is a lot of colors. I'm not a fan of all the colors, but they do work together, so I think it's okay. All right, so main colors are, we have the purple, that, and that. Okay. Then we have the boots going from the ground up. We have the pants. We have the orange of this tunic thing. We have the yellow of the eyes, the red of the pin, the yellow and blue of the paintbrush, the gray, if I can pick it, the gray, and then the blue and finishing orange. I think that's it. I think I did it. Time to test. So for all layers, okay. Orange, blue, purple, blue, yellow, purple, whatever the color that is, orange, yellow, that pink, that. Looks good. Looks good so far. I believe I've done it. Yes! Oof, that took a while. How do you do color picks like that? So, let me show my screen. Because it's a lot easier just to show you than it is. Alright, there we go. Let me scoot this off to the side so you guys can actually see. Alright, so over here you have all your settings. So I have refer multiple selected, and then apply to connected pixels only off. So this is pinging everything, and this is pinging everything of that same type. So ping, ping. Oh, the yellow. Okay, the yellow's there. All right, then we have the eye color, the gray bits. Everything here is accounted for. This is sometimes called contiguous off. Yes, if you're a Photoshop user, it is called contiguous. But that is not called that here in Clip Studio. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah. Alright, let me make sure everything is grouped together. In Aspirate, it's also called contiguous. Yeah, I don't think many people would do illustration in Aspirate. Aspirate? I don't know how to call it. But, I don't know, maybe. If you're using Clip Studio, that's what it looks like. If you're using Photoshop, it's called contiguous. Aspirate? It's Aseprite. Aspirite? Anyway, Captain Stouty, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry that my face is covered up by Kim's, but that is simply how it must be today. Chat woke up and chose trouble. Even in 06? Even in 06. It is a Photoshop term. It's pronounced Aspirite. Yeah, I might just continue calling it Aspirite. It's a really good program, though. If anything, it is not ass, but it is sprite. What does contiguous mean? Contiguous is things that are connected. So the contiguous United States does not include Alaska or Hawaii, for example. Okay, it's good. Colors are there. Characters there. Let me group all these bits and scoot them down. And there we have our very first character. It took me forever, but that's just how it is sometimes. So that was for Bly Games 12748. Okay. Perfecto. Let's go to the next one. Burp, 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 burp. All right. Let me make sure I have everyone on here. My last one that I entered was... Oh, it's not my clipboard. Shit. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Avion. It was Avion. That's right. Good memory. Good memory. Thank you. Thank you. Drakenmen, welcome. Martian Snake, welcome. Nightcapped, welcome, welcome. Michi. Hi, Michi. Glizzy, welcome. Dustbringer 13, welcome, welcome. Phoenix Haruka, hello. Hi, I made a clip for that color selection. Where should I put it? Feel free to put it into clips if you'd like. Wait, Michi's here? Oh yeah, hiding. And I'm gonna shuffle just really quick because I think that's important. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. That's really cursed that my mouth moves that way when I say shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle. Horrifying. Thank you for cursing me with this, chat. Love it. Love that. This could make blind kids cry. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's awful. It's less worse when you drink. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Could make a train take a dirt road. That's actually pretty good. That's very funny. It's a good saying. I should say that. I should say that at my work. Your design could make a train take a dirt road. It's like really mean. All right, friends. Predictions are done. Next wheel spin in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. At the end of stream, should I attempt to eat all the Kims? Hey yo, it's Ultifox, and hey yo, the winner is Coyote Rex. Ultifox, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, my friend. What were you up to? Shout out, Ultifox. Bam. Coyote Rex, you are the winner, and so is Red. recently remembered the phrase pound sand. Pound sand is a very interesting one. It seems very mean. I mean, it's like not mean, but it's kind of mean. How you doing, Ulti? Welcome. Let me find Coyote Rex. Yoink. And let's see. Coyote Rex, let me see what you would like. You're one of the more earlier ones today, I believe. I'll find ya. Ooh. Why does Kai have Kims in front of her eyes and mouth? I have eaten like 3 Kims today. So, I also have Kims in my mouth. Alright, Coyote Rex says, ahem, maned wolf, thief, male. Woo! I like it. I like it. I dig it. I'm about it. Very simple. And that gives me a lot to work with. I dig it. I was playing some Marvel vs. Capcom 3. What do you think of that? I have not played it. But I know a lot of people that do, and they really like it. She's been infected? Kimfected? Alright, let me look up what a maned wolf looks like. I know what they look like, but y'all don't. Y'all don't know shit. So let me show you. Maned wolf. And they are known in pretty much every community as the leggy boys. So check this out. Bam! Legs for days. They're very cute looking. Kind of a coyote looking face. Fox color scheme, legs for eons. And they have a little mullet or something back here. Legs that go all the way up, yeah. All the way. I like coyotes. You don't say Coyote Rex. Sorry for the flashbang all of a sudden. Okay. So, a thief, huh? What do they steal? That might be too late. Hearts. Jewels? Okay. Let's see, jewels, huh? So normally, I'd say a thief would have like a pose like, you know, like where they're all hunched over and like they have their hand here with like the dagger in it. And they're like, heh heh heh. Like that's a thief pose, you know? And that's alright. But I want something that really shows off the character. So maybe something more like so hand here, fist with dagger. And maybe they have like a really crooked looking dagger. Because they're like kind of a jerk. Oh yeah, by the way, Steam sale. Also, Clip Studio Paint is on sale. Big 10 out of 10 on both. Go get Deep Rock Galactic if you don't already have it. I don't know, they could be holding some sort of jewel or something here. Broke at the moment, that's alright. I understand that. I really want to get money so I can afford to get some ice cream. That's what I'm saving up for. Can it be more like a kukri? Sure, let me look up what a kukri exactly looks like. What kind of thief uses a kukri? Is it kukri or kukri? Oh god, what a beautiful weapon. I'm not even into like knives and shit. This is just really pretty. Let me get a good image. This one's a bit of a funky looking one. It's a kukri? Okay. Like, look at the curve on this thing. Sorry. That's genuinely so pretty. Ugh. And it's got a sharp point here and it goes into the blade. My goodness. Isn't it beautiful? So yeah, I can absolutely do it. I really like the angle of it. So let me look at the image and kind of redraw it so it's got a angle in it like that. And it kicks up a little bit at the end before going straight. Very, very pretty. Okay, my proportions are way off. Yeah, kukri is, I don't know, it's a very pretty weapon. I'll fix the way that looks a little bit. There. That's good enough for now. But yeah, I'm really not into like knives and swords and shit. I feel like I probably should be. Most artists seem to be, or like they're into guns or some sort of weaponry, because it is quite beautiful, right? But I've just never really been interested in it. But sometimes I'll see a weapon design that's just so genuinely pretty. Like that kukri, amazing. Really, really pretty. Beautiful Machines of Murder? Yeah, I think that might be it. Like, it is beautiful, but it is also meant to destroy people. Although, maybe not the kukri. I think it might be meant for, like, hacking and slashing at plants. But still. Alright, so with this character, I want really lanky legs. Like, goofily lanky. Like spaghetti lanky. And let's see, maned wolf. They have the long ass ears. A big ol' snoot. I go sleep. Good night. Have a good night. Sleep well. So, I'm double thinking this this pose because it doesn't really show off the legs very much. I really, really want to. The hawks would make his legs longer, that's true. I'm gonna rethink this just a little bit. Okay, so what if we had... I'm just thinking of shapes. Oh yeah, I got cyberbullied recently. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. Was it just completely fucking randomly? Out of nowhere, people started annoying me with pings. Like in a Discord server or something? Or like on Twitter? I don't remember if you're on Twitter or not. Like on Twitter or like this seems very random. In our school Discord server. Ew. That sucks. I'm sorry. Okay, so maybe he's like very smug and very proud of himself that he was able to steal this crystal or gem or whatever. So, since this happened in a school Discord server of yours, like are you able to report it to management at all? 'Cause harassment is not okay. It's run by students? Yeah. And I would report it to management. Okay, so he's got some fur around there. What does a thief wear? Let me look up thief. Thief, a 1981 action drama. The teachers have Discord accounts, but they're not allowed to interact with students online as per school rules. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, that makes sense. I wouldn't want a teacher interacting with my kid in a private space. That's really fucking weird. But just like any sort of bullying that happens wherever, you report that to your teachers. I was sending my art teacher school-related stuff and it wasn't allowed anymore. Yeah, because it's done in a private space. If you want to send your teacher stuff, you probably have to go through email because that is run by school and is traceable by school. At least that is how it works here. You do not contact students on social media or any form of social media. Ever, 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 ever. Because you are dealing with like children. You know. If that was never a problem in any other school, I'm glad to hear that it has changed. Big old boots. Yeah, you know, that sounds like a pretty positive change. But yeah, I would report that. It doesn't matter if it's done on Twitter or whatnot. If people are pinging you, harassing you, whatever it is, and they're from your school, you can report it. It doesn't have to happen on school property or anything. Alright, so I want him to wear a bag. I know you like putting like equipment on your characters, so I want him to have like a bag or satchel or something. And then a nice belt. that has the sheath to his kukri on it. Maybe his boots would also have like little spots for knives and stuff. And so I think this is going to be something that would generally work for most situations. If you are getting harassed in school or outside school and you tell a teacher, there are two outcomes. Well, there's one outcome, and that is the teachers now know. And either they're going to do something about it or they won't. But regardless, it's now been officially reported and it's on paper. So, yeah. Always report. They banned you? That sucks. Did they give you a reason why? No? Damn. Wait, then how do you know it's like on purpose? Been for too awesome, it may be. I saw them do it? Yeah, but like they just no reason. Then how do you know it's like I know you know that it's bullying, but how do you prove that it's bullying? Oh, so it is for a reason. Okay. Well, what's the reason? Okay, that works like that. That works like that. Oh boy. I replied to one of their messages and they don't like me. Well, did you reply with like, fuck you, pig? You know what I mean? Or like, did you reply with like hearts and you know, whatever? Like, so like what, you know, it doesn't really, I guess. You gave a contextual reply. Well, I mean, telling somebody that they're fucking, I don't know, a bootlicker, like, yeah, that's a contextual reply and also earns you a ban. If, you know, you know what I mean? So it sounds like they banned you because of the whatever it is that you said. They didn't like it. Which is maybe better than being banned like randomly. Maybe. At least you went out with, you know, fire and glory. I enjoy this post. I like it too. I wish, I don't know, the back leg is not right. Because I need it to bend backwards, so... I think that might be better. And then I can adjust this. Let's see. Yeah, I can't really pass judgment on what happens based on what's being said in chat, so I'm not going to pass judgment. I would say if you feel like you're being harassed, bullied, etc., report it to your teacher and give them full context and tell them about like what's happening. And of course the list of like people's names. I know it sucks and it's probably going to be really nerve-wracking, at least a little bit. But that's the only option that you really kind of have. Bullies have so much power in online spaces nowadays. It's kind of crazy. Not only can they just be fucking anonymous in what they do, but they can just bully you infinitely. Kind of crazy. Kind of shitty. Okay, let's see. Holding gem. Holding gem. Yeah. I would only give screenshots if they ask for screenshots. Which I know also might sound weird, but providing too much information at the start might make them not want to look into your case. I mean, I also don't think you really need screenshots. You can just prove that you're not in the group. You know what I mean? One, two, three. Shit, I forgot the pinky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Swear to God, I know how to draw hands. Okay, I think this looks pretty good. It's not like perfect on like angles or anything, but it's alright. Did you just count his fingers? Yeah. Because there are times where I might draw like 5 fingers like this, because that looks correct to me, right? And then I'll go, wait, 1, 2, sorry, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 fingers, that's right. Wait, 6, that's a thumb, that's weird. Oops. It happens. And it happens in like official artwork too. There's some League of Legends artwork out there. I don't know if it's still up there, but like Soraka had like 6 fingers. It looked fine, but like you just didn't notice it until far too late. It was really funny. Okay, let's see. That's fine, that's fine. I want to give him gloves. I think he should have like thief gloves. Yeah. And then shirt, that thing, backpack, yeah. How do you feel, Kitty Rex, about piercings? Because I think this guy would look like a total badass if he had like an eyebrow piercing or an ear piercing. Love him? Alright, sick. It just like screams for piercing. So let's do... I want maybe a torn ear, maybe. So let me think about this. Like a torn ear here where there used to be a gauge, and then because he's a cocky son of a bitch, he has put in another gauge there. because I think that might be kind of funny. And then let's do let's do an eyebrow piercing. Nah, let's not. Let's do it over here instead. There. I think that looks pretty good. Let's see. So he has the cloak in the back. I have an OC that's full of piercings and her powers work around them. Personally, I don't like piercings. I think they're kind of gross. I mean, maybe some piercings can be kind of gross. Like there's the full-on like cheek piercings where it cuts into the side of the face and you could like see their teeth and stuff under behind it. I think that one's a little crazy. I think it's more interesting than gross though. I feel kind of weird calling like other people's choices for appearance kind of gross. So maybe gross isn't the right word. It's just not something that's right for me, I think. And it's a bit extreme. I'm sorry, what? It's very cool. But yeah, it's also like crazy. It's like an extreme gauge piercing where it cuts into the side of the mouth. It's very cool. But yeah. I zoned back in on hearing visible teeth. Yeah. You don't like the idea of putting holes in your skin? Oh, vaccines. Medicine. Tattoos. But yeah, I would personally avoid calling other people's like choices for appearance gross. But maybe not for me is a better way to approach that. Like after I said it out loud, I was like, oh man, that kind of sucks. Maybe not gross. I mean, if you have a piercing, you're not bleeding constantly. The body's really good with piercings. It understands what's up. Is it time for walkies? I keep looking over and seeing my face. Yeah, you do have to take care of your piercings. Otherwise you can really hurt yourself. Also have them like professionally done and sanitized and stuff. That's so important. So don't have like, I don't know, Uncle Benny from down the street pierce your ears in his bathroom. Like that might kind of sucks. that might not be the greatest. Okay. Also, Claire's apparently not that great. Yeah, right there. Chanel Weaver. Also, don't go to Claire's. I don't think Claire's cleans their stuff, which is shocking. But like your basic tattoo place is going to be so good with hygiene. Tattoo places, they don't fuck around. It's like more sterile than a doctor's office. I mean, it is for many places, it is a doctor's office. It's pretty cool. But yeah, Claire's is gross. You think they would clean considering how often they do piercings? That's exactly why they don't clean. It's because they have to do piercings so often. And they're also like not specialists, you know what I mean? They're literally just like people like you and me who have a, kind of a gun basically that pierces things for you. Yeah, they also use a gun. Phoenix is on top of it. They use a gun that literally blows out the cartridge in your ear. Yeah, it's not good. An actual piercing place won't do that to you. They are very careful and they will do a very, very good job with it. I know, it's really hard for me to be taken seriously with all the Kims. I know, I know. It's hard for me to take myself seriously with this. Claire's is preppy hot. Preppy. Oh man, I haven't heard that word in years. Preppy. Oh my gosh. Does Hot Topic do piercings? That's kind of a missed market, don't you think? Like they could have done piercings. What even is Hot Topic? Hot Topic is, I'm not even sure. It's just a store. It sells like kind of goth slash punk slash anime shit. It's a Minecraft. Well, to be fair, a lot of things are Minecraft achievements. But yeah, Hot Topic is just a store that sells like alt stuff. I think that's the only way I could possibly describe it. It's for people who think like that they're edgy, or maybe that's where they get like their band t-shirts or something like that. But I don't know. I used to shop there a lot when I was going through like my goth phase because they had everything in black. And they had all my favorite anime shirts. So I could show off my love for Inuyasha. Yeah, right. Emo and scene kids. That's a good way. You shopped at Hot Topic? Of course I did. All right, boys, I'm out. No. My home. It's troublesome. You guys can't see my emotions. I could be completely deadpan right now and you wouldn't know. The power. I don't think Hot Topic exists in the UK. Probably not. But I don't know. They do have a lot of UK punk stuff. So maybe they exist. It's kind of like how GameStop doesn't exist, but EB Games does, and it's like the same shit. So maybe there's like a Hot Topic, but it's not called Hot Topic, you know? My current emotion is Kim. That's true. I like the way that ear looks. That looks pretty good. not animals, but I guess animals with like a lot of fur like this. It's so tedious. Whew. Because I want it to look good, but I also don't want to overcomplicate it. Your moo bot? What is a moo bot? In before, it's a bot that moos. According to Google, the UK's closest equivalent to Hot Topic when it comes to shopping is Camden Market. I don't even know what Camden Market is. Well, probably because you aren't a scene kid. Slash emo slash goth slash huge weeb. But, yeah. That's like somebody who's not into fashion asking, oh, I've never heard of Dolce & Gabbana. Like, of course you haven't. You're not part of that scene. But hey, now you have heard of it, right? What the hell is do what now? Which part? Dolce & Gabbana? It's fashion, I guess. I don't know. They have like sunglasses and other shit. It's a retailer? I mean, yeah, but they also are like some of the biggest people in the fashion industry. So like, yeah, it's a retailer, but also they sell like some of the most expensive sunglasses fucking ever. So like, yeah, if you're not into fashion, right, then you probably have never heard of them. But if you are into fashion, you're probably sitting here going, Jesus Christ, I wish she'd stop talking about it. Everyone's heard of them. Jeez. I would have at least seen it once in a while I'm out. Hold on. I would have at least seen it once while I'm outside. Maybe I'm not traveling far enough. Well, can you really say that you've seen every shop in the UK? Probably not. There's a lot of shops over there. UK is a big place. Also, there's a pretty good chance that you are near one, you just haven't seen it. You could look at Camden Market near me, and it'll show all of the ones that are near you. Hello, I am back. Great to see you all. I can't see shit. Good to see you too. I like that you respond with just a smiley face, like, yep, business as usual. I kind of like this sly little guy. He's kind of cute. Is it though? Is what though? Alright, how the fuck do I draw a kukri? Sorry, kukri. Kukri. Ow, my body. Oh, she's getting older. Welcome to the pain that is literally every day. It's great. Does it ever annoy you when somebody, like, you complain about something and she? What do you mean? Is a body not she? Oh, no. I don't think I said it, but if I did, I apologize. Camden Market is 400 miles away from me. Jesus, well that's why you haven't seen one, you goober. Okay, that's a good enough angle. But do you ever get kind of annoyed when you're complaining about something pretty legitimate? And I mean, I just did this, but I'm going to complain about the thing that I just did. So you complain about something to somebody you probably care about, and you're like, oh man, my back really hurts. And then they say, welcome to the club. Does that annoy you guys? I feel like that's kind of, I don't know, dismissive, I guess. It always rubbed me the welcome to the club. I don't know, it always like rubbed me the wrong way. Like they aren't really hearing you and it's more like they're making it about like them, right? It's kind of weird. Oh man, my sleep schedule is fucked. Welcome to the club. Yeah. It's that though. It kind of sits weird with me. Alright, how the fuck do I draw this? Okay, so blade goes like this. And then it goes like this. Yeah. I don't know, it always felt more like I get it. But it's not the same as I get it. Otherwise, they would say, I get it. But even then, like, I get it also feels a little dismissive. Like that your problems aren't real problems because they have experienced them and it doesn't really matter to them, so therefore it shouldn't matter to you, kind of thing. Like if someone came to you with like a legitimate problem and you just went, I get it. I understand. Whatever. Is that really the same thing as, welcome to the club? Eat your granola. No. Yes! Exactly, granola. It's time. I'm sorry. Sorry, granola, you shouldn't have been so delicious. I did already eat Kim today. I guess I'm just eating everyone. Sorry, friends. I'd say yes, but only if you complained about it to them first. They don't really help you with it. Yeah, okay, well hold on. So, if you tell somebody about something that's bothering you, are you really asking for advice? Or do you sometimes just want to tell somebody about something and you want them to listen and go, yep, I'm sorry that happened to you? Because sometimes people just want to tell you stuff, right? chances are people probably can't help you. That's why you go to a therapist. But yeah, I feel like welcome to the club is maybe the worst answer that you could possibly give. Because it's not very caring either. Yeah, I think it makes it worse too. It also puts like more emphasis on the person that's answering rather than the person who's like asking for company, right? Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. Welcome, Squidward. Welcome, Squidward. Welcome, Squidward. That's excellent. My mind didn't even go there. Thank you, China. That was like the last sick episode of SpongeBob. That conch is so sassy. What if we had your own voice clip for the big drink? As long as I'm saying something that is appropriate within any context. So, for example, if I'm sobbing about H.P. Lovecraft's cat's name, maybe don't use that in there while I'm screaming about it. You know? Or, yeah, maybe like Booba, probably not okay. Even though I say it a lot and I think it's pretty funny, it's not really appropriate without the context of me zooming in on some characters' bodacious bumps. Only then is it appropriate. So yeah, I think it depends. It definitely depends. Doesn't that make it worse? Which part? I need something that is appropriate for. Doesn't that make it worse? I mean, yes, that's the joke. Um, but yeah, I want something that is appropriate with anything, any context. Okay, let me read chat, sorry. Amor says, I was about to say that. It's great to hear this conversation from a therapist's perspective. I think that it's a lot of language that we use to comfort people, at least like traditionally, is kind of weird and like designed to take pressure off the person who's sharing like their woes with you. And to an extent, of course, you should always ask people if you can share your woes with them and not just like, by the way, I know you just got home from work, but check out this drama, and then you just dump it on them. Like, nah. Sometimes people really can't handle that. And it could make a bad situation so much worse without like meaning to. But so I think a lot of our responses to situations like that are pretty antiquated, at least in the West. I can only speak from like an American and Canadian perspective. A lot of people, like I'll say, oh man, I'm not feeling well today. And they will immediately jump into, and I do this a lot too, and I'll say like, oh man, me neither. Like, is that problematic? No, but it could be. What I'm trying to work on more lately is responding with like, hey, do you want to talk about it? Or if I can talk about it. Or like, oh man, I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope your day gets better. You know, something like that. I think that sits better and adds more positivity rather than putting like changing the conversation to be about you. It's very interesting, and it's also really hard to break the habit. It's so easy to just say like, "Oh yeah, me too." Your day sucks, mine does too. I mean, because at the end of the day, don't all of our days kind of equally suck? So, like, what's the point of saying me too? They're sharing it with you because, I don't know, they want some comfort. Give them some comfort if you can. Why are we here just to suffer, right? I try to at least, if I, oh wait, hold on. I try to at least like, if I go mood or yeah, me too, I try to follow up with, why are you suffering? Maybe, I think that's closer. I don't know. It's tough. I don't study this, so like I don't know. But what I'm going through or what I'm trying to do is like not say mood or me too or whatever unless I can really detect that the person is looking for me to say that. Like they're looking for kinship and advice or something, you know? It's tough. It really is. But it's interesting. God, if I had like 10 more lives, or at least one other life, I would love to go into studying that. Like relationships and people's interactions with each other, the effects, I guess, on like people's answers for that kind of stuff. Differing by country. Like, oh man, that's cool. How do I draw a gem? With a pen? Thank you. Well, I don't have a pen, so I hope that this is okay. Or a rat. I like that. You draw with a mouse? I draw with this rat. He's like squeaking and shit. I've always wanted a pet rat. Does anyone in chat have a pet rat? A rat is a kind of mouse you can buy, huh? You can buy mice.
Baby, that's what I've been waiting
The
for.
mic peeking on that one just gets me. Amor says, it's always nice to ask somebody, what do you need right now? To just vent, some advice, someone to relate to, bonding. That's actually really good. That's so easy rather than, I guess, guessing. You're talking to a whole ass human being. You can just ask them what they need. Although their answer might be, I don't know. But they might also just know the answer. Usually when I'm like venting to somebody, I think I do actually know like why I'm talking to that person. So I can probably ask that or at least answer it if they did ask. Because I have friends that I'll take like really serious, I don't know, issues to, and I honestly just want them to respond with like a sick meme. Like that. That's the kind of care I need. Give me your dangest meme, and that will make me very happy. Your memes are not very dank? Well, I can be the judge of that. I bet your memes are pretty dank. Bet you have some real stinky ones in there. I believe in you. I think I took too long on characters today. I might only be able to do 2. Speaking of stinky, I think I did a good job, but I really did take too long. So that kind of sucks. But it is what it is. Is this stream dank? I think it's getting to be dank. It's like dank o'clock almost, you know? Okay, hold on. These have a straight edge. Like this. Maybe like this. Sheaths are so hard for me. I don't know why. I have like sheath dumb. I never understand how they work. But I think that's good enough. Oh, something that was actually really cool that you guys don't know about. So last week I mentioned to those of you who were there that the place that I mentored at contacted me for an additional job. And so I met with them this past Monday. And I said, okay, here's what we need. The client really liked your visual direction and they want more. I said, okay, great. What are they looking for? Score. What are they looking for? And so they wanted a ginormous illustration showing off how their business works and like everything that it entails all in one like giant picture. And I'm like, oh shit, that's kind of crazy, but sure, yeah, I can do that. And I'm thinking in my head, all right, I could do that in like maybe 2 weeks. I have a lot of stuff going on, you know, all this stuff. And they go, all right, so let's talk deadlines. And I'm like, taking notes, I'm totally ready. They go, so we need it done by Friday. And I go, oh. And I sweat a little bit. And I go, yeah, okay, I can do that. They go, great. And so then later on in the meeting, he goes, actually, I need it by Wednesday. And I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, okay, Wednesday. And he goes, great. So I got it done, entirely, totally done on Tuesday. And I was very, very proud. I mean, I got it like mostly done on Monday and I sent it off and they were like, wait, holy shit. And so then I sent it off and it fixed things up and got it totally done on Tuesday. I know. I'm like insane. And so they're gonna send it off and it's gonna get critiqued by the client this Monday. I'm very nervous, very excited. So I'll see if they like it. I wish that I could share it. I think it's technically under an NDA, so I can't like show shit. But we'll see. Because if it becomes like public on their website, then they can't really stop me from going to their website, right? And being like, oh yeah, by the way, check out this dope website that anybody could have done, right? Definitely not me. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. So I would love to show you guys. It's like really fucking cool. Yeah, there's my big story for this week. So while I'm working on all of my graduation stuff and all of my school stuff and work, I was able to get that done. Yeah! But realistically speaking, I think that these streams are are really, really helping me in terms of like illustration speed. It's kind of crazy. The more you draw, the faster you get, but also like you guys challenge me constantly. And it's that challenge that made me kind of crazy. The face when you get done drawing the hand, then you realize you drew it backwards. Edit, transform, flip. Oh, I'm feeling very challenged at the moment. Thank you, Coyote Rex. Dang, Kai, for a second I thought you had a scary melted face, but it's just Kim heads, yeah. But it's terrifying Kim heads, right? Very spooky. Whoa. I really like the way the mouth one is jiggling. That's very funny to me. Halloween came early, which is why I have Kim on my face. There's a really good joke in there that's not appropriate for Twitch, but to those of you brilliant ones out there, you can imagine it. Please chuckle. Thank you. Kai, this is worse. Hold on. Let's see. At least it's kind of correct. But alright, hear me out. I imagine this is the hand that was backward, right? I don't really know what your goal here is, but so this, flip horizontal. Okay. Actually, let me redo this. So if it's up, right? So let me think. Flip. I think the flip is correct. And then you just use the silhouette. So you have I don't know, I just used the thumb. Pretend I didn't do that. But yeah, I don't know, like it works. Now it looks like caramel. I don't know what your original pose is. I can't guess. Now it's caramel dancing. Caramel dancing? I don't know. One of those. That used to be my jam, man. That was when YouTube was good. Now it's shit. Just kidding. Okay, so let's do a bit of a poll, I think. Ooh, his name is Loot? Oh, that's such a good name. We could do a poll. Either this could be the last one for today, and tomorrow we could try to do 4, or today we do another one, but then we gotta take a break after this one's done. Which do you guys prefer? What happened to your face? People put Kim's on my face. It's really great. A break? Okay. A break, a break? Okay, you got it. I like that decision as well. Why do I bother setting up polls? That's still a good poll. Ooh, my pen broke a little bit here. Yikes. Yikers. I do have. Oh, I have the Kimpox. I have a Kimfection. Mmm, yum. Love that. That's not weird. Do you like that I gave him kind of pirate boots? It's like got the pirate cuff on it. Who voted draw forever? I would vote draw forever. I think that's a hilarious option. I mean, the real messed up thing is, why is it an option? Piglin, let's go! Draw forever! Okay, that looks a little better. I really like, I know this seems kind of silly, but I really like this section of the ear right there. Looks kind of good. All right, sounds good, friends. Break wins! Thank goodness. I think Among Us should just not happen, I think, anymore. Because it kind of breaks my heart when people are like, I have to go, but will I get Among Us if I go? And I'm just like, oh baby, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to traumatize you. Oh no. Nah, you don't have to be off the wheel. If you win, you'll win, but I might not be able to draw everything to your specifics because I might have questions that you will not be here to answer. You like it? Okay. Well, that's good to know. I like the Among Us too, but it does break my heart when people ask. I don't want anybody to fear having to leave. Well, that works out because it's fair game as far as I'm concerned. Full artistic liberty, other than what I stated. Can you take me off the wheel? Oh, sure. Yes, I can. And so I don't forget, I'm going to do that right now. Let's see. Amour, amour. Alright, you have been removed, my dear. I just realized I think I drew the inside of his foot totally wrong. It needs to like curve here. Oops. Whoopsies. That's a little better. All right, Coyote Rex, question. Do you have any colors in mind for this character? You don't need to, but did you? Did you have any colors that you really, really wanted on this character? Is it just me, or has Kim not been online a lot recently? I don't know. She's been streaming, but I don't know if she's streaming today. I assume she is. Yeah, she is around. Hey, yo, it's Milka Jakes.
I see you finally decided to reveal you're secretly a Kim Hive.
That's true. I've taken off my first layer of skin and revealed the Kims inside. We are Kim. Also, hi Milka Jakes, how are you? Oh no, Kai? More like, oh yes. I don't know if Kim's streaming right now, but she will hopefully be streaming. Oh man. Oh, my tablet, she might be dying. Whew. She hopefully will be streaming later today. This is actually a Venom situation. Yeah, I can get behind that. I like that. Okay, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. I'm gonna make this a little thicker. I really want it to visually stand out from the tail. Okay, I think this looks pretty good. Actually, kind of a super cute character. Zaki's gotta go now. You can take me off the wheel if you'd like. Man, y'all, as soon as I talked about people removing from the wheel, y'all leaving. Alright, Zaki, you have been removed. Alright, let's discuss some colors for this bad boy. Did you ever answer my question, Cody Rex? Or is Cody Rex on walkies? I believe he's on walkies. So let's look up what a maned wolf looks like and take some colors from that. So let's go back to this drawing here, or this photo. Definitely not a drawing, this photo. Let's pull some colors from it. Bye, Zachy. Thank you so much for being here. There's some really beautiful browns in here. Remember when Kim thought a maned wolf was a fox? Yeah, I remember that. That was pretty funny. Okay, that's pretty good. And then quite literally, I think it goes straight to black. Yeah. So let's make that a very dark, like warm black. What if this drawing was also a gun wanted poster? Elaborate. Would you like me to make it a wanted poster? It's really not the right layout for that, but I can try. Ooh, these are some good colors. Picked straight from the maned wolf himself. Like the gun from Adventure? Yeah, I imagine so, but I'm not sure what it quite looks like. Like I don't know if there's a wanted poster that's already like determined, you know? So I think I'd have to check that, or you could provide it. Either one. Both are fine. I think it would have to look very, very different. So using this, you can make a wanted poster. So for example, you could just take this and be like, want. You know? I think that might work better. The last thing I got from Kai that wasn't an Among Us was Christmas icon in December. Before that, the next No Among Us isn't until July 1st with the Fusion event. Really? Well, I also gave you Christmas presents. So, I don't know about that. Ooh, that's such a good color. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Update on me being banned. I'm no longer... But that was quick. Do you even want to be there still? My gosh, that was very quick. I've never been Among Us, because even when I'm busy with urgent things, I still try to have someone at least tell me or something. Yeah, that's smart. I think that's a good idea. The tips of the ears get lighter, which is interesting. The muzzle is darker. Ooh, that's very dark. I could have it gradient into a darker muzzle, which might be pretty good. So what if I started off light and it goes darker like this? Nah, I don't like it. Ooh, I like that. That's very cool looking. Okay. Alright, so then this gradients into tail like that. I'll see you later, Phoenix. Thanks for being here. Have a good rest of your day, my dear. Okay, I like the way that looks. I should hydrate. Maybe in a bit. When I've earned it. When I've earned it. Thank you. I want definitely dark boots. We could dip into... Thank you. Thank you for all of those.
Baby, that's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Wow! I love that so much.
Chicken.
God, I've done nothing all day, which is even worse when you consider my bed is still destroyed from you. What happened to your bed? What happened to your bed from yesterday? Did somebody blow up your bed? What do you mean? Like, we're supposed to just know what happened to your bed yesterday? There's no way. You know? I don't know. I don't remember. I'm sorry. Oh! Well, wait. Why is your bed destroyed then? What is the opposite of that color? Ooh, that's a very nice blue. I'll take it. Can you imagine someone finding Kai from Browse and she looks like this? That's my greatest fear. That's my greatest fear. I know. Pretty intense fear, right? Sure. He wants the Chaos Emeralds not for their power, just for their value. That's very funny. Okay, so it's very likely that he would wear dark colors because he's a thief after all, right? Just for shits and giggles, what would this look like? No, definitely not. That's fine, that's fine. I did not do the same thing here. Yeah, I think a blue gem is also the right decision. Good call. Yeah, the blue is fine from like a design perspective, but it also makes him not look like a serious character. He would make a kind of a terrible thief. Yeah, I agree. He needs much darker tones. So let's do... Just gonna start off with this color. So I don't mind blue, but maybe just not that blue. So we'll see. He'd be the guy that walks up to a guard and screams, "You can't see me!" and walks past. What about his belly? It's gonna be a shirt. Or he could be shirtless. Have I missed the raffles? Well, I mean, technically, yes. What if this is his belly? That's kind of cute. I dig it. Okay. Just for shits and giggles. No. I think that jacket really needs to be something else. So let's try maybe a dark red. Nah. Okay. Let's go back to the drawing board. So we have our highlight, which is this blue here. So maybe let's not go into the blues. How about a dark purple? The black here is already a dark purple. So let's break this down. We have this and that as clothing, this as potential clothing, and then I want to stay away from his fur color, but still be dark. So let's try. Let's try, I agree, a nice plum. Let's go a little bit more into the blue. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. And then he can have like gold, maybe? The fuck color is gold? Gold's kind of greenish, isn't it? And I can shade that so it's actually gold. Now he looks a bit more like royalty. Gold is very green. When you get into painting, gold is super green. It's a lot like how skin tones are. You have to layer all sorts of weird colors in there to make it look right, and green is one of them. It's shocking the amount of green that's present in like every single skin tone. So if you have very light colored skin, for example, you're really green. Especially if you're an apple fan. Oh, I wasn't even realizing. That's very funny. That is true. Especially if you're an apple vampire. You're very green, especially your skin. Oh, that's really funny. Heading out, you're awesome. You're awesome. Thank you so much for being here and for spreading the good vibes. I appreciate it. Oh, noodles? Oh, that sounds good. Shoot. Noodles sounds great. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Maybe gold on the bottom of this, but we'll deal with that later. Does anyone give their OCs theme songs? I think a lot of people do, or at least some people do. Um, I I do have it. Well, it's not appropriate for work, and I also can't play it. Uh, but I have a theme song for one of my OCs. Absolutely. There's a lot of swearing and a lot of inappropriate ness in it, but it's perfect. I like that as a pant color, so let's switch up the other colors. Thank you. That looks pretty good. What is the rhythm? It's, you know, 60 BPM. Alright, let me have a look at that kukri again. It had a very dark handle, so I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna make the shiny cutty part gold, because that seems to be a theme for this bad boy. And then dark, dark, dark. Yeah, I don't know what it's called, but I assume that there's like an actual name for it. I don't know what the actual name is. The part that cuts. The part that hurts people and plants. Have a good night, Met. Yeah, the blade, yeah. Alright, what do you think about this? Oh, did we use this red? This is a really nice red.
Kai's theme
We
song
didn't.
is Wrecking Ball by Miley Cyrus. But
That-
this part about coming in like a wrecking ball.
There is a lot of potential there. Yeah, maybe, maybe. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Okay, what if we added a little bit of like this crazy red elsewhere? Because I realized we didn't really use it. So what if we use that as like the base color of some of where his coloring comes from? So like, for example, like this. I think I kind of like that. The tips of his ears can be that color too. Just to give a little extra depth to him, I think. Yes! Oh, that's so good. Just for testing. Uh-oh, he's cute. Oh no! I like him! Okay, that really made a huge difference. Okay, now I'm gonna color in some of the gold bits and pieces to actually look gold. Let's not reference all layers, and let's see. My microphone keeps falling. I'm sorry if that annoyed anybody. Let's look at what gold looks like. Shiny gold. Okay. So we have some yellows and very, very bright yellows. Why is it so hard to find a hand pose where the thumb is on the opposite side of the camera? Just take one. Can't find reference? Go make reference. Which I know is probably very annoying to hear, but that is the reality of it. Doesn't CSB have 3D models? It does. Can that be used as a reference? Absolutely. A 100%. CSB is really cool with that. I remember I used a 3D model once, and it was to make a car. And that was very cool. It helped out a lot. And if you know, you know. The pony in the car? Indeed. It was over a year ago? I know, it's almost getting like 2 years. Kinda crazy, right? Kai, would you like me to post the safe for work render? Oh, source filmmaker render. Since I always post a drawing and draw along, you do whatever you'd like, Tomac. Source filmmaker or not, those are both definitely art, and they are both welcome. Kai, what is the color of this hex code? Oh, God. Alright, hold on. 72963. My guess is it's either very light brown or very dark brown. Oh, right. I guess I can't really do that. Hold on. My guess is something weird like this or like this. That's my guess. So let's do 72963. Oh, it's way off. Interesting. That's such a beautiful color. But why? 72963. Wow. I didn't think it was that crazy. So it is very red. Red is the highest here. Blue is the second highest. I just figured it would be like more off to like here. You know? It is Byzantium. I would take color names like that with a grain of salt. But yes, it's very beautiful. It's almost his jacket color. I kind of like it, yeah. It is almost his jacket color. Okay, then we have this this blue for the silver. It is Alana's favorite color. That's a good color. Okay, that looks good, that looks good. Let's color in this gem. I'm so bad at coloring in crystals. I really should have a reference. Good enough. So for the sake of asking a really dumb question, there are no dumb questions. I apparently cannot find the answer for this. Do I need to download the modeler to use the CSP model? No. I don't remember having to download a modeler. I literally just shoved the model in and it went brr. That looks pretty good. He's a little piratey. I feel like his muzzle is maybe a little too dark. What if we applied some of that red to it? And that makes it visually darker. That's too much. What if we lightened it? I'm not lightening it. I kind of like that more. Yeah, I think I like that a lot more. Man, those two colors are so similar. What if I turned it into like that? Does that make a difference? Yes. Okay. That's good. That's good. All right. Now we have our colors. we probably at least have 8 colors, so let's start off with that. Let's see. So starting from the top, the main body color is this orange. And just to check, yes. Goes darker, it goes lighter. Goes very light. So maybe I could organize it like that. Then we have the 2 browns, the blue, and then we get into the very interesting colors of like his hair. So we need a few more of these squares. Let's do one more row like this. Okay, is that all of the colors? That. Okay, that doesn't really ping anywhere, which sucks. So let's change that to this. That should ping. Yeah, that pings. Okay, now we need the jacket, and I think that's it. So many colors on this bad boy. Kind of cool, but also kind of intimidating. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And then finally, the jackets. So going there, there. Got it, got it, got it, got it. The gold. Tough to tell, but gold. All right, we did it. Whew.
Chicken.
The chicken gets me, man. So funny. All right, here's your cutie. Your little maned wolf fella. I like him. I hope that he reads as a maned wolf. I think he does. I hope he does.
The roof's protection is now ready to roll.
I like him. I hope you like him too. Thank you so much. And let's take a break. Let's go get something to eat. Let's go, I don't know. Do something. Pet your cat. You know how it is. This is for Coyote Rex 87. You like him? Alright, I'm glad to hear it. You can change him however you wish. Totally up to you. But he is now yours. And let's get back in 15 minutes. I will see you guys then. Be right back. We're going to do one more after this. See y'all in 15.
Did I hear that Toamak is eating a burger? What's on your burger, Toamak? I mean, I get that you're eating your fries and onion rings now, but what's on your burger? Thank you for the hydrate. What's the ideal burger out there? You can hear chat messages, of course. You just want cheese in your burger? No bread? No sauce? No patty? Just cheese? It's pretty hardcore, Tomac. The ideal burger? Yeah. Bread, cheese. Okay. I guess that's the makings of a pretty good cheeseburger. Alright, let's bring it back to A. Oh no, I forgot I look like this. Well, Peppersuki, hi. Chat's ruined my face. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Grilled burger? Oh, thank God. You have a cooked burger on there. So, this is the bad boy that we just made for Coyote Rex. The modeler's insane? I know, it's crazy. You can tell in how I've adjusted my Kims on my face that I'm very impressed. I know. This is horrible. But you know what's not horrible? Is this sick wheel full of absolute cuties. We're gonna do one more today. Let me make sure. You're scared? I'm sorry. It's not much I can do about it. Let's see, who is the most recent person I added? Was it Mecca? Let me make sure. Mecca. Did we get Wife Mint? No, not yet. Okay. And, can someone please enter in Blob, please? SBO, you have been added. I told chat that they can put things on my face today, and they chose some really great locations. Really awesome locations. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle. Egg and burger so good. Horsebeef says egg, barbecue sauce, mustard, mayo, chopped onions, ketchup, pickles, toasted roll bun, lettuce, blue cheese. So you don't have a patty? You were so, Is this the last one? It is. So, someone with a lot of points. Could someone enter in for Blob? Who's Patty? I prefer brisket. Oh, hell yeah, now we're talking. Now we're getting into the good stuff. Hey, yo, it's Nanako. Hi, Nanako, how are you? Yeah, the Blob X right there. Blob, what would you like? Ooh. Biblically accurate Kai. Do I still have time to join? You do. This is the last wheel of today. Do you like my Kims, Nanako? Do they look beautiful? Am I pretty? Ooh. Tomac, you got beat out. All right. Tomac, I'm giving you your points back. Infernal Fox, I'm entering you in for Blob. All right, and I'm waiting for Nanako. Creepy but beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. What happens if I do my little sparkles? Oh, you guys can kind of see that. That's not bad. The sentiment is there. Oh god, it's really terrible. Someone showed Nanako the eating Kim clip. Oh god. I can't believe I ate her. Yeah, I accidentally ate Kim a couple times today. I didn't think I could do it. Alright, and Nanako, you have been added. Go boop boop boop. There we go. Yep. Yeah. I'll explain later. After this sick wheel, in 3, 2, 1, let's go. What did I come back to? Hey yo, it's Blob. A red win. Inferno Fox. Blob, you are the winner. Alright, choose outcome. It is red. It is close. Alright, and then... Alright, that was the last wheel of today. So let me close that down. Let me find the thing for Blob. Let's see. Yeah, you clutched it. Alright, this is the request. Ahem. For the Blob X, a dark gray, masculine agender poodle. Ooh, I would like them to have an alternate/goth fashion style. As for colors, oh, I see your you. Very nice you there. Very nice you. I see it. I would like red, black, dark gray, and pink. I don't think they would have any sort of power, but they'd have a melee weapon that I will leave up to you. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, I like this. Let me refund points. There you go. All right. This goes over there. Let me look up what a poodle looks like. Poodle. Blob, are you from Canada? Oh, poodles are so interesting looking. There's so many different types of poodles. I kind of like the, Okay, so here's one type of poodle. I really like these, the floofy ass legs. That's pretty good. But I also really like this. Look at these like long ass, fluffy ass, Chewbacca ass legs. I love this. I think I'm gonna go... You're thinking more the first one? Okay. Were you thinking more along the lines of something like this? This is more of what I imagine like the stereotypical poodle. Maybe not with the weird balls on the butt, but the rest of it maybe. What do you think about this, Blob? There's so many different types of poodle cuts. It's kind of crazy. I don't mind? Okay. So not this one. Something maybe more akin to either of these. Okay. I'll keep this one in mind since I know what poodles kind of look like here. So let me bring this over. Reference goes over there. And let's look at some alternate/goth fashion. Alternate/goth fashion. Oh my gosh, there's so much cool shit. Okay, let's see. A lot of it is very femme, but check this out. Hold on. The individual on the right here. That's a cool ass shirt. That's actually really cool. I like the puffy here, the long sleeves, or the long, like, I don't even know what these are called. These things right here, that's cool looking. Make them look like Shaft? Maybe. Maybe. Let's look up some other... Ooh. Oh man. This is, yeah, I was about to say very vampire-like. Okay, but look at this. The double-breasted, like, kind of almost corset-like vest. This is cool. I really like this. Maybe not so much the boots and pants, but the top, hell yeah. I might put that over in the references folder, or references side of things. Okay, let me close this. All right. So we have a poodle. Let's do dark red. And a melee weapon that I'll leave up to you. So poodles are kind of funky little guys. So what if... Oh, add a Kim. Octa, where would you like it to go? The monster can? Well, I can't really add it to the monster can, but I can try. I can... Oh, hold on. I ate too many Kims. Hold on. Gotta add a Kim. It goes on top. She can sit there for now. There's no space. Kai, just eat another one. I'll eat them all at the end. Okay, I want like a huge ass hammer. Like a ridiculously sized hammer with like studs on it. So we got like the collar studs. A Kirby hammer? I don't know anything about Kirby hammers. Hey Kai, I'm back. Welcome back. It's like cinched in the middle. Melko Drakes!
Careful, she might fire it into the kin as revenge for eating her.
Oh god. Oh no. Maybe. I hope not. Looking like a Harley Quinn hammer. Does it have spikes on it? I don't remember it having spikes on it or having like this cinch in the middle, but maybe it does. If so, Harley Quinn's hammer looking fucking cool. Harley Kim, that's very funny. I like it. Okay, so then I want them leaning forward. So I think this is just a really confident looking pose. And it would show off the clothes a little bit more. Maybe. Big hammer. Oh yeah. With a spike on the end. Okay, let's see. I would like to believe that they don't have any powers, but they can just, for some reason, carry this huge fucking hammer. In the comic, she has spikes on her hammer, then the artist made it checkered. Ah. So is it still spiky? I don't know if I've ever read any Batman comics. I know I've read like a couple pages from some Batman comics, but I don't think I've ever actually read all of them or read an entire issue or anything. I've always been more of a Marvel kid, I guess, in that regard. I've read way more Marvel comics than DC comics. The artist changed the spikes to a checker pack to make it more part of the checker related because she's supposedly Harley Quinn and is because she's Harley Quinn is Joker's girlfriend. Yeah, that makes sense. The only comic I've really read is Archie's Knuckles. Like the really, I don't know, the older ones from like 2004 or something, Coyote Rex. Oh, is it from the 90s? Oh shit. I thought they were newer than that. Tail can go down here. Okay. So let us start with the collar. So the collar curls around. And it's a vest. I'm a big fan of the frills down here. I know that's more of a feminine look, but I actually really like it. Anywho, what's the prompt? It is this little thing down in the bottom right. I don't know if you're able to read it very well, but dark gray, masculine, agender poodle, alternate / goth fashion style, colors red, black / dark gray, pink. I don't think they'd have a power, but I'd like them to have a melee weapon. Just squint. Just squint. Yeah, I can't imagine it would be readable unless you are like full screens and highest quality. Enhance, exactly. I kind of want to put the arm behind this character's back. They seem like somebody who would be cocky enough to do that. Normally I'm an advocate against it because it's like hiding a body part, but I think it reads really well for here. Okay, that's good, that's good. Okay, what else? We have some chains, corsets. It seems like guys just wear pants. Some of these boots are really cool though. Like, it's boots that go up really, really high. What if I had two different kinds of boots? Like one that went high, one that went low? That'd be kind of neat. Put the lace stuff on the pants? Maybe. I could have the pants poof out. Yeah, I kind of like the poofiness. Because it matches the sleeves that I have going on here. And then frill it at the bottom. I think that's pretty cool. You could do those Victorian-esque poofy shorts. Yeah. This is kind of what I'm getting at. Jester? I don't know about jester. Not everyone who wears frills is a jester, you know. I like the coattails. The coattails are pretty cool. I'm gonna add that here. Breeches. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Okay, then we have these crazy ass boots. They have a ring around them like this that has the spikes. So it's like the mallet. The big ol' hammer. And then straps. Let's find some cool boots. There seem to be a lot of like platform shoes and not a lot of heels. So maybe I could opt in for platform shoes instead. There's a store in Canada called, yo, we have a ladybug in the bath. Yo? That's cool. I want to see the ladybug. Hopefully the ladybug stays, then I could see it after stream. Wait for it to finish. Platform heels? Yeah, okay. Let's do some platform heels. Wait for it to finish is a really funny comment. I like that a lot, Coyote Rex. Thank you. Okay, so then we have a poof here. We have, let's see, what about some like crazy belts? So like belt, and they like flip off like this. Something like that, perhaps. They flip off. So it's kind of like a straight jacket, right? Okay, and then face. I'd like them to be proud. Like, proud that they are able to handle this huge ass hammer. Or maybe even nonchalant, like, ah, it's no big deal. You know? Something like that. Can they wear lipstick? Because you mentioned red. It'd be kind of cool to have like red eyeliner and red lipstick or something. But I don't know if that's the look that you're going for. Yeah, that sounds good. Nice. I really like characters with lipstick. There's something about it that makes me just so happy. Especially if they're like more masculine presenting. That's so badass. Not enough poodle OCs? Oh, I 100% agree. 100%. I can't draw lipstick? Oh, I bet you can draw also. Oh my god, you can't draw lipstick. Of course you can. I think I've seen you draw lipstick. Am I misremembering? I want to bring this hip a little closer to the body. They're going a little crazy. Okay. I actually really like the way this character looks. I almost like it better over here, like on this angle. I don't know why, but I like it a lot more. Oh, my playlist has been restarted. Oh shit. I'm gonna make this one a little larger, I think. Because the majority of this is the hammer. Alright, I like where this is going. You know, having a bunch of Kims on my face is a little freeing. I can just have any expression, and you guys have no idea. I could be pogging really hard right now, and you guys wouldn't know. It's kind of funny. That's true, unless I eat Kim again. So you say that poodles are one of the most recognizable dog breeds. I agree. But what are some other recognizable dog breeds? Like, I think a German Shepherd is pretty recognizable, right? Golden Retriever? Yeah, I think a Golden Retriever is pretty... Ooh, Dalmatian? Absolutely. There are some Golden Retrievers out there that look like yellow labs, though. And I guess I guess the, what is it called? The Belgian... I don't remember what it's called. They look kind of like German Shepherds. Whatever Nintendogs has? I don't know. What does Nintendogs have? A pug? Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Pugs are pretty recognizable. I'd also say in the same vein, like a French bulldog is pretty recognizable. But maybe less so? I don't know. Sheepdog. Ooh. Okay, not bad. Aren't sheepdogs... Correct me if I'm wrong, I'm not a dog person. Are sheepdogs a, like, specific breed, or is it like a group of breeds? Like if you say you have a sheepdog versus an Australian sheepdog. Yeah, I don't know either. Chihuahua? Ooh, yeah, I agree. Chihuahuas are very recognizable, although sometimes Chihuahuas look a lot like Pomeranians. I don't think pit bulls are actually that distinct, because they get mixed up with staffies and, well, actually, is there even such thing as a pit bull? I think that one's also a group of dogs. A Levrier racing dog? What the fuck is a Levrier racing dog? I've never heard of that in my life. I don't even know how to say it. You forgot to make my oh shit! You're right. I forgot. Hold on, hold on. Let me actually get the right name on here. The Blob X. There we go. Sorry, Blob. Greyhounds? Ooh, yeah. Greyhounds, I think, are pretty ooh, well, yes. I was going to say Italian greyhounds, but then those guys look very different. I kind of like Italian greyhounds. What about like a dachshund? The hot dog. Yeah, the long dog. What the hell is a teckle? I swear to God, you're just making up names now. Long dog are teckles. Wait, huh? Teckle. Huh. Are they literally the same thing? Is a teckle this? I've never heard of a teckle in my life. Is it dachshund but in Turkish? Teckle dog. Is a teckle the same thing as a dachshund? A teckle is another name for a wire-haired dachshund. Okay, so it's a type of dachshund. Interesting. They're very pretty. My goodness. Ah, don't play the video. Whew, okay. I almost played a dog video. It was almost a disaster. Also, there's speaking of just strange dogs, the Rhodesian Ridgeback, I think, is what, I don't know. That's like another strange dog. I've seen a Ridgeback once. They're very ridgebacked. You're French Canadian? My God. I would say sacre bleu, but I can't say it right because I'm not French Canadian. And as a French Canadian, you will judge me, and I don't, that doesn't sound good. Malamutes? Yeah, is that the Belgian Malamute? I think is what it's called. Those are very cool. I don't judge you. Doubt! I'm Western Canadian. You may commence the judging. I think East and West Canada, like, hates each other? There's a weird rivalry that goes on between Eastern Canada and Western Canada. Every Western Canadian absolutely hates every Eastern Canadian that I've ever, like, met. It is very strange. As an American, this is very strange. America has a little bit of rivalry as well. So, like, you know, West Coast, Best Coast, East Coast, I don't know, Beast Coast or whatever. But Canada, I think, it takes it a little bit more seriously. There are so many times where I'll talk about, like, Toronto, and someone here will be like, oh, you don't want to go to Toronto. Place is a shit show. You have to learn how to speak French. You don't want to speak French. You want to speak English. Like the way the Queen did. They're a disaster over there. And I'm just like, yes, yes, sir, okay. I also learned that BC, which is British Columbia, it's the big California-shaped province on the west coast. BC and Alberta, like, kind of hate each other. So that's interesting, too. I don't think I quite understand, but it's interesting. Why did Kai turn into the Emperor's New Groove guy when talking about Canadian rivals? I love that guy. I love him so much. If you guys haven't seen The Emperor's New Groove, you really should. Like, it has aged so well. It is seriously so good. My friend is from Nova Scotia. I don't know anything about Nova Scotia. I don't even know where it is on the map. That's how much of Canada I'm familiar with. I could not point it out on a map. I hope that when I become a Canadian citizen, they don't, like, test me on my knowledge of Canada's geography. I would fail. I would fail so hard. Kai's letting her American show. I don't know any Canadians that know it either. Like, I'll talk about Prince Edward Island. Prince Edward? King Edward? Fuck. One of them. And they'll be like, yeah, is that a place? And I'm like, yes, it's a place. So it's not just me. Everyone here's a failure. But it is embarrassing. I think it is embarrassing. If I were to become a Canadian citizen, I know that they're not going to test me, but I will actually, like, learn. Because it's really embarrassing not knowing where things are in the place where you live. Like, I know America so well. But Canada? Oh my god, it's a mess over here. It's crazy. There's so many little places, and like the Yukon. What the fuck is the Yukon? No one knows. But apparently it's like up there. I hope to God they don't require references for you to become a Canadian citizen. Since if I was asked, I'd send a picture of your VTuber right now. References? What kind of references are you talking about? Although that is funny. Is that a thing where they ask for a reference? What is the reference for? What's that look? It looks actually alright. I like the pinstriped look of the original, so I'm going to keep that. You know what I've been watching a lot of lately? Subnautica playthroughs. I played it a long time ago. I kind of want to play it, like now that it's an actual game. When I first played it, it was like fucking super alpha. And apparently there's like a storyline and stuff now. I kind of want to play it. The only downside that I see is it seems to be like very survival-y, which is fine, but it seems also very grindy. And I kind of lose, I don't know, I kind of lose a little bit of patience with stuff like that. I don't know if you guys feel the same way. But like with Minecraft, I feel like I can always be busy doing stuff. But with Subnautica, I feel like, oh, I have to look for quartz. Oh, I have to look for this, or, you know, whatever. And that kind of, I don't know, turns me off just a little bit. Not too grindy, really? It seems super grindy from what I see. Ark is way too grindy? Yeah, well, yeah, I hate Ark. That's a disaster of a game. They had everything working for them, too. Fucking cool-ass dinosaurs, awesome multiplayer, all this cool junk. But my god, what a dumpster fire. I do like the characters. I really do. I think we talked about this. I don't know when we talked about it, but I think we did. Those need to be angled down. If you want a big underwater house, you need to grind a bit. Yeah, I think the big ship, the Cyclops, requires quite a bit of grinding to get there. But maybe the Cyclops isn't necessary. Maybe you can like hit 1200 or something like that with the prawn suit, but I don't think you can. Prawn suit's dope though. Kim's live. Oh shit. Let me just drop this character and get to it. I'm glad to hear that Kim is live. I mean, she's doing alright. I hope. I know that Kim's leg has been hurting her lately, which of course makes me worry fucking sick about her. Any artist that has like pain while they're working, oh my god. It's like a horror story. So yeah, I hope she's doing okay. I kind of like the eyelashes, but I think I'm gonna get rid of the eyelashes. Okay, that looks good, that looks good. Trying that big mallet's gonna be so scary. I have no idea how I'm gonna do it. Maybe I should do that now. Since I'm scared of it, I should do it now. Let's see. I think it's a good approach too. Because if I leave it for last, then I'm gonna just worry about it the entire time. I don't want to worry about it the entire time. And I know at least one of you in the late audience will go, oh, well, it's in the wrong angle or it's in the wrong whatever. You're right. On the opposite side, it's the wrong angle. But the silhouette is correct. So you'll see shortly what I'm gonna do about that. What if the hammer has a squeaker in it? That's hilarious. It kind of looks like it would, right? Like it looks like some huge scary hammer and then like you hit somebody and it's like Hey there, I didn't miss the wheel and it landed on me, right? No. But hypothetically speaking, what if it did? Yeah, I know. You'll see shortly. This top, well, this top part here
Seeing the hammer
is
mirrored that way
correct.
makes me picture it as a three-headed thing. Do three-headed hammers exist? Or is it just a
three-headed
club at
hammer?
that point? Either way, we know it's a sandwich.
Yes! Yes! That's awesome. You're right. Either way, it's a sandwich. Beautiful. I'd be a little bothered, but I think it's cool. Aw. Well, hey. No, nothing landed on you. You're all good. This is just the third and last one. I'm just the worst at doing spikes. One of these days I'll be not bad, but I'm still in the bad side of it. Ugh. Pain. Okay. Now what I'm going to do, let me think about this for just a quick second. Can I actually just turn this upside down? Is that legal? Is this a legal maneuver? What's stopping me? Nothing, right? I think that's totally fine. Are you still planning on raiding Kim today? Yeah. I think it works. So yeah, what I did was instead of me drawing a new hammer 2 times, basically 2 times, I just took it, mirrored it, and I'm using essentially the silhouette to make the other side. Very easy. What is it that Otter says? I think he says Gul'dan cheats. Which is very welcome. I like that one a lot.
Chicken.
Thank you. Thank you very much. There. That's good enough for me. Kai's never had a taquito. What do you think of that? It's true. I really want a taquito. Taquitos are they're the frozen thing, right? That you get in like the frozen aisle. I really want one. They look delicious. Oh, of course I'm open to it. I fucking love that shit. They exist in the frozen aisle, but they are also real... frozen stuff is real food. But I guess, you know, I guess it'd be like me saying, oh, pizza, that thing in the frozen aisle. So, fair point. Fair point. Do you like my Gul'dan cheats? Pretty good, huh? The easy hammer. They exist in the frozen aisle, but they're for real food. Yeah. Your descent has earned you another month in Crete. My descent? What do you mean by descent? Huh? Am I ever gonna get curry again? My descent. I didn't descend. There was no descent. I went to Taquitos. Okay, I think that's alright. It's not perfect, but it doesn't have to be. Maybe the lines are a little too thick, but that's fine. Long hair, don't care. You forgot about the Kims. How could you forget about the Kims? They're literally on my face. Soon you'll just be an aggregation of Kims. Oh, you were away from the... Okay, okay. Well, hey, welcome back. Yeah, I get shocked by the Kims every time I look back at my computer too. So, yeah. Fair. I really don't like how it looks when I talk. I think that is very cursed. A monster in a horror game? Why, thank you. It would be called Chat's Monster. Kind of like Frankenstein's monster. Thank you. Did that one even make noise? I don't think it did. I'm going to give you that one once more. Bam. Well, that's once more. That's very funny. Thank you. Thank you for this egg in these trying times. These times really do be trying, huh? Shit's getting expensive out there. Especially eggs. It's kind of crazy. I made hard-boiled eggs today, actually. Yes. Okay. Thoughts on hard-boiled eggs? Do you like hard-boiled eggs? And do you think that hard-boiled eggs is like better than other forms of egg? You love it? Me too. It's like top foods for me.
Ah, yes, Chad's monster or the Kim biota just sprouting vicious little Kims from your head, sleeves, etc. and none are safe from the swarm.
That's true. That's kind of horrifying that I just sprout Kims from only my head. That's a really awful visual. Thank you for that. Also, thank you for the $1, Milkatrix. I appreciate it. I prefer hard-boiled. You can't eat eggs. Interesting. Is it the egg protein? Or is it like a texture kind of thing? Or both? I like other kinds of styled eggs, but I can mostly only handle hard-boiled eggs. Huh, interesting. My niece ate 2 of them, plus the 2 yolks I didn't eat. Do you normally not eat the yolks? That's very interesting. Huh. So is it for health reasons, or is it like a texture thing too? Very interesting. Well, shit, I'll take your yolks. I love egg yolks. They really are terrible for you, though. They're really terrible. If I do eat eggs, it makes me sick, unless it's cooked into something like a cake. Okay. What? Well, hold on. What kind of sick? Because, like, aren't you eating cooked eggs regardless? Although I am thinking it might be like an egg protein thing, when in reality it might be an egg, I don't know, texture thing as well. But regardless, interesting. I don't know. Ah, stop yoking around. Ah, very funny. I like it. I never stop yoking around. Nah, I really don't think I'm very yoking. Not a very yokative person. Very serious all the time. The smell makes me gag. Interesting. Okay, but are you also okay with foods having eggs in them? Like cakes or brownies or something like that? That question is for Glizzy. Okay. Huh. That's very interesting. I think the only egg I don't really want to eat is a raw egg. But even then I might eat one. Depends on the situation. I really like eggs. I think sometimes they make my stomach hurt though. That sucks. But yeah, I'll take all y'all eggs. Thank you. Don't take my eggs. Too late. I'm taking them. You heard me say it. Can't back down now. I have to take your eggs. I don't want people to think I'm some sort of coward. I didn't agree to this. Well, too bad. Sorry. Sucks to be you, I guess. I feel like eating a Kim. Should I eat a Kim? Eat Kim? Kim snack? Kim does have snacks. That's canonical. That's your decision? Alright. I'm eating the Kim on my mouth.
It is done. Can't see shit though.
It's still quite horrifying. I kind of look like I'm like a poodle maybe? Which is very topical. Don't Kims have a lot of sugar? Oh yeah, for sure. I have hypoglycemia. I'm sure it'll be fine. What about every time you eat a Kim, she says, ah? That's horrifying. I like it. I don't know if I can set that up. Maybe I could. I mean, I absolutely could. Can't be that hard, right? But another time. Should be a burp. Hey yo, it's Milko Triggs!
I'm just picturing you eat a Kim and then every time you fart it goes off.
It's like a super echo chamber. Like, or in a super like echoed, muffled, ah! There just seems to be a rising amount of screaming as I eat more and more Kims. That's pretty funny. Horrifying, but funny. Okay. Kai's that dude from the FNAF mini marionette book confirmed. What the fuck is FNAF lore? Is this a thing? Is this... Do I have to learn more FNAF lore? Is that how this is going to happen today? Not again. Please, not again. I already proved that I knew nothing last time. No! Octaheart has heard the call. Shit. I imagine Octa's like working and suddenly she hears FNAF lore and she's like, oh! I've been summoned. I don't know, I kind of like my own weird little headcanons. Like that Monty is still alive and that he's just fucking big chillin'. Playing his bass, but just kind of terribly because he doesn't have the proper fucking fingers for it. I don't know, that's my FNAF lore. I can't believe I could eat Kim. I can't believe it. My whole life is just changed now. I can eat items. Incredible. I don't think you guys know. I've been wanting to get that happening for so long. Kai the Kim pirate. I actually have a pirate skin. Not skin, I guess more of a model. It's just an eye patch. But I kind of like it. The eye patch is really cute. But I was a pirate. I was a pirate for a little while. Yeah, those look okay. Skin. Kai puts on the skin. Jesus, I'm not gonna put on the skin. You know how I am with skins. Ever since Kim's skinning of Sonic the Hedgehog, I have not been the same. Exactly. We as a community have never recovered. Size and clothing. Clothing is hard, huh? Like for example, spikes. Why did I do spikes? Oh yeah, I have an eye. Spikes are really cool. But by golly, am I terrible at drawing them. That's okay. You'll see later, but I'm probably gonna redo their clothes again. I mean, as you grow as an artist, right? You're gonna get better and better at design, at drawing, you know, what have you. It makes sense that your characters grow along with that. Hi, my jerky turned out good. I would love to see pictures of it. If you want to share, of course. I understand that jerky may not be the most beautiful thing to share, which is fair. But I think jerky is very pretty. Good job jerking that beef. I was going to say cow, but I figured that might be a little rude. It's so much better than store jerky, too. Store jerky is always too salty. Well, that's just jerky, isn't it? But also fair. I mean, store jerky is very expensive, too. The jerking process can be quite a long one. Why has it got to be called jerking? Is it even called jerking? Because I feel like maybe it's not. Maybe it's not called the jerking process. If you can't talk about jerky without making sex jokes, then you don't deserve jerky. I'm just talking about jerking some beef. It's beef jerky, man. It's not. I have to be very careful with my words. All right, that's it. That's the nature of the business. Unworthy? No. You don't have to be a jerk about it? That's very funny. Kai! Glad I caught you before you ended. Hey, how's it going? My creative director hired me for an illustration job, and it was really, really a big job. And he's like, get it done before Friday. And then he surprised me with a get it done before Wednesday, and I got it done on Tuesday. And I think he really liked it. I know! I'm really proud. How are you doing, Carlene? How are your streams doing? I saw your posts on Instagram, and I think that you are doing a fantastic job. At HotAppleKai. Oh my heckin' god. I have Kim's stream open too. As soon as you were talking about jerking, an ad played on Kim's stream, and the ad talked about magic cream. Well, what's the magic cream do? Pretty good, they're doing great. Thanks a lot. I'm really enjoying it. I'm gonna stream later tonight. Ooh, what's on the docket for tonight? Banjo-Kazooie? Yes! That is very cool. Well, hey, I hope I can catch your stream. I don't recall, do you have a schedule yet? Oh, a schedule, like a streaming schedule. Like, I'm gonna stream every Saturday at 6. Not yet, I'm working on it. Hey, let me know when you do have one. And I'd like to, I don't know, come up with a time where I can raid ya. Okay, whew. This one was hard. All of my weak spots are in this drawing. I think I need a little bit of some sort of connector here. I'm not a blessing, but thank you. I want to show people what you do. Because you have worked so stinking hard getting yourself set up and ready to go. I think at least, you know, some people deserve to see that. At least, like, some. I want to support the heck out of the people that I know on here. Because, I mean, like, I know how hard it is to stream. So if I know that you're a streamer, you bet your butt I'm gonna come and raid you. That stuff's hard. I don't think having 2 accounts helps. That's true. Would you ever think about switching over your main one onto the one that you interact with on here? That's fine. It's a very funky thumb, but that's alright. Hi, when did the other Kim come off? What do you mean? The face when you wanna revive an old OC, but they're complicated to make a ref for. Wow, that's when you hire someone. Both your eyes and your mouth are visible. That's true. That's very true. I can't really imagine what could have happened. I mean, anything could have happened. But I don't know. Did you eat Kim again? Maybe. I don't know. Anything could have happened. Alright, let's discuss colors. So we got... Let's see. Dark gray. Okay, let's go into like a dark gray like this. That's a pretty nice dark gray. I like that. Let's create 2 alternates. Okay. I'm finally back. Just upgraded to SCP. CSP 2.0. Yo, what do you think about it so far? Is it worth? Okay. Red. Okay. I know a pink is in there, so I'm gonna put a red. Maybe like kind of a gross muddy red. Black. A rich black. Dark gray. I think I like that dark gray. Maybe that's better. I don't know. Dark gray and pink. Okay, let's try to use these. I want to make this red a little bit deeper, maybe more of a wine. Ooh, that's much better. Okay. I paid 10 euros for the upgrade, and I'd say the automatic shading does a pretty good job. Oh, hell yeah. That's exciting to hear. I want to try that. Okay. What if the hammer's pink? That'd be kind of cool, right? Like different shades of like pink and yellow. Pink and gold? Yeah, okay. Let me try to make that a bit more goldish. That will eventually turn gold. Ooh, what if instead of like gray, it's gold spikes? I like that. Let's give it a shot. And these little like ingot things can be gold as well. So that way we can lead the eye around the character with gold. Kind of bougie, I like it. Eyes too could be gold. Just an idea. Okay, so for pink on the character, there's a whole bunch of things that we could do. The character themselves could be pink, but gold nails? Not a bad idea. I like that. So then a dark gray poodle, dark gray. And then a slightly lighter gray for all of the skin bits. Skin? Not fur? That's not bad. Hands would have gloves. Well, no, not in this case because we get to see their nails this time, so not gloves. Okay, that's fine. We should... Ooh, that looks good with the gold. That looks really good. Nice decision. That's sick. Okay. And then... let's do pink collar, maybe? Underneath? That's kind of pretty. Then... how should I go about doing this? If we do red or black here, but it's like black pinstriped, that would look really cool. And that travels all the way down into all of these different little bits. The red could be the undershirt. Which means that the red is also this. Okay, I like it. I'm digging it so far. Same with the pinstripe pants. A thought crossed my mind. What about hot pink boots? I kinda like it. What are your thoughts, Blob? We can alternate some pinks to help break it up a little bit. I kinda like it though. That way it matches like the hammer. Black soles in the boots? Let's try it. Oh yeah, good call. Damn good call. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn the suit pinstriped then. Hey Cookie Cat. How are you? I am designing characters for people based on the prompts that they give me today. This is the last one I'm doing today, but I'm going to do this tomorrow as well. What if their super form is hot pink? Name is breakfast. Okay, that's actually kind of sick. I don't quite understand it, but I like it. I'm doing pretty good, just drawing for an animation I'm doing for a school assignment. Ooh, animation students. What is a super form? Aha! Sonic characters can have what's called a super form. Think of, like, I don't know, when Goku goes Super Saiyan kind of thing. It's a bit like that. Having troubles getting Krita to work how I want. Well, in what way? You get the meme? What meme? But yeah, I mean, hey, do you want a really cool animation program? Not that I'm going to hand it out for you know, free or anything, but Clip Studio Paint's actually pretty good for animation. They have a sale going on, which is why I mention it. I also use it, but yeah, if you have 20 bucks, then it's a pretty good buy. Obviously, if you don't have $20 is a lot as a student, then obviously don't worry about it. They have plenty of sales all throughout the year, so you're all good. But regardless, I hope that your studies are going well and that your program works eventually. Krita is really good for our free program. Like, really good. I kind of can't really believe sometimes that it's free. That being said, I also really can't believe that you can get Clip Studio Paint for $20. But what is your animation project about? If you're allowed to say. And are you doing storyboarding? Are you doing literally like the drawings for the animation itself? Which seems complicated, but maybe a good exercise? Why can't you believe that Krita is free? Because it's a really good program. They could easily make money off of Krita, but they just chose not to. Which is very, I don't know, very cool of them. I'm doing an animation of a short story about a character from an... Yo! From Overwatch! Yeah, Kiriko's pretty cool. I'm drawing the character, getting the feel. Very cool. Very first time on a drawing tablet? Yo! Good luck, enjoy your time. What tablet are you on? If you happen to know. I think this needs to be a darker gray. I'm using a Wacom tablet with no screen, but it's going well using it. Yeah, that's what I use. Well, yours is probably better than mine, but that's what I use. That's what I'm using right now. I'm using one from like 2008, so it's a little tiny bit different, but the gist is still there. Oh, don't sound so disappointed. Oh no. These things are beasts. They last forever. Okay. I think that the pinstripe color needs to be changed. So maybe a lighter gray. Probably 2019 or later. Oh yeah, probably. If you're using it for school, it's definitely probably 2016 or older. Okay, that's a much nicer color for pinstripes. Looks pretty good. Now to color in gold. So, what made you want to get into animation, above all things? Animation's a very specific, very interesting practice. So why animation? It's also a very difficult practice, which I'm sure you are learning. You love animation, primarily cartoons, and art in general. Right on. I think animation is like a really pure form of art. There's something really beautiful about it. I hope you're able to make it into a career. It's really... I don't know if rewarding is the right word, because a lot of animators might laugh at me if I say that animation is really rewarding. They'll be like, oh my god, of course you think it's rewarding, you've never animated. I'm not an animator. I have studied animation, but that's a very, very different thing than actually trying to pursue it for a career. I am in the realm of illustration and graphic design. That's my wheelhouse. I love watching Steven Universe, and I love it. Steven Universe rocks. It's a really, really good show. And I know a lot of people might not agree with that, but I think it's great. But yeah, animation is hard. It's like really hard. And it's, I don't know, it can be kind of a tricky mistress. So yeah, I hope that you find success in it. Because it's a lot of studying, and I think that if you like studying, then you're heading into like the right zone, you know? And I know you just joined, but so I stream every weekend, and I encourage people to come join in drawing with me. So like you draw stuff alongside me drawing stuff, that kind of junk. And so at the very end of stream, I do what's called draw along. And so basically in my Discord server, I have a little place where people can post their artwork or whatever it is that they're working on. If you'd like, you can join in and show off any animation or sketches. It can literally be like a couple little bits of a work in progress. Like it doesn't have to be some beautiful finished piece. Most of it is pretty unfinished. But yeah, I just want to see like what you guys are working on, and then I go over it and I don't know, make some comments about it here and there. I really like it. And it's a really good place to see and get inspiration from other artists as well. So yeah, you are more than welcome to join if you feel so inclined. Nanako, welcome back. And you don't have to join in today if you don't want to. I do at the end of every one of my streams. Yeah, apparently people like it quite a bit, and I had to implement some rules to get people to calm the heck down. Stinkies. They're just too dang artistic. Let's see. I think that's okay. The weather needs to make up its mind. That's how it usually is. What's going on with your weather? It gets really cold to hot really quick. That's been today for me as well. Like it got really hot. And I didn't really know what to like do. I didn't plan for it to be hot. So I'm wearing like a sweatshirt and I'm like sitting over here sweating and I'm like, "Oh my god. I don't want to die on stream. Not again." Like that's embarrassing. I'm not wearing anything underneath. I didn't plan for this. I'm not gonna sit here in my like pseudo pajamas. That sucks. That's dumb. I do remember the time where I had to go to the hospital. So for those of you who weren't there, I had to like stop streaming because I thought I had heat stroke. Turns out I was just sick, but I thought I had a heat stroke and like I was pushing myself really hard on stream too. I was doing like an anniversary kind of thing and I like actually passed out and then I had to go to the hospital. It was crazy times. It was crazy times. That sucked. That was like, ow. That was not fun. Of course I remember. That was expensive. Not having it happen again. Not willingly. Maybe if I got like, I don't know, 100 gift subs or something, I'd do it. I'd do anything for money. Which is a terrible practice and no one else but me here should do it. I'm not going to advocate for anybody but me to do it. I will proudly be an example of exactly why not to do it. Hey yo, it's Super Will. Long time no see. You're off today? Well shoot, welcome. This is the very last one that I'm doing today, unfortunately. So if you're off again tomorrow, then I will see you tomorrow. But in the meantime, this is what I'm doing. Unfortunately, we're gonna. I'm sorry to hear that. Work kind of sucks, huh? I mean, like, obviously it sucks, but it's so necessary. What happened to the Kims on your face? Did you eat them? No. I don't know, they like despawned or something.
Anything could really happen. They're really sweet. What song is this? Yo, you like it too, right? Okay, let me link it. This is like my fucking jam. I love this song. Let me find it. God, my list is so huge. What the fuck? Why is my list so huge? Give me like a couple seconds. There it is. Okay, let me link it. And here. And if that doesn't work for whatever problem, or for whatever reason, it is no problem by... I'm just gonna write down everything I see. Coca Bona Misha J Lemota? I hope that I hope that helps. And it even has an instrumental version. It's really good. Thank you. Thank you for that. Hi, Otter. Welcome. I like that Otter comes in, and that's the first sound that he makes. Hey, I'm glad you found it. Just out of curiosity, did the link work? Because that's what Chillhop spits out at me whenever somebody is like asking about it. But I've been told that the link doesn't work. I just looked it up on YouTube. Okay, that's fair. I hope this looks a little like gold. It doesn't have to look a lot like gold. I just want it to look enough that you can kind of tell. Hey, well, all right. That's good enough for me. I'll take it. It's always sad when that song. I know! It's such a good song. I like that you put the just kidding, you know, on there, but we both know it is always sad when that song ends. You're right, thank you.
Not that this song is like bad, but doesn't have the same zhuzh. Gosh. And steady. Good enough. Whoa, almost done. You gotta think of a name for them. How do you normally name your characters? Not that I'm gonna be able to come up with a name for your character for you. But how do you normally name your characters? Whatever comes to mind, I dig it. My motivation to draw died? No sweat. It'll be back. I can see, yeah, I know. Whatever happened to the Kims, it's allowed me to be able to see again. I can perceive. These are exciting times, truly. Have y'all been telling Kim that I ate her earlier? Is she mad at me? Yes? Oh no. Oh no, you haven't said anything? Okay, that's good. As long as she knows it's an accident. And like, I definitely didn't eat her like on purpose. It just happens. She's mad? Oh man. Oh well. Yeah, what's up? The first one was an accident? I mean, so was the second. And the third. the other 5, I mean, what is an accident? Accidents happen. It happens to the best of us. And it apparently also happens to me. I think these need a little bit of shading. They just don't look great without it. To take down the Kai like Shadow of the Colossus? Missed opportunity? For shame? Shadow of the Colossus? Come on. Nothing is an accident? Not true. Every time that I make a character and it looks like extra good, total accident. I mean, it's totally on purpose and is a direct result of my many art degrees, without which I could not draw. How many degrees do you have again? This is my greatest joke. I have 2 art degrees. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad you linked it. Okay, the shading looks a lot better on that. Like, that looks pretty good. The gold's pretty sick. I like this. Alright, now let's get the... I'm so slow, I don't get it. The joke is that I have 2 art degrees. That's literally it. Okay. Yeah. The frowny face. Yep. That about sums it up. Nah, unironically, I think that my education in art has been very, very helpful. It's been a really good time. I've gone insane? No. What makes you think I've gone insane? Oh yeah, of course we're still riffing on that. We never stopped. main gray, secondary. I don't think I ever added the tertiary. Did I? Nope. I kind of like it without the tertiary gray. It's not bad. Then we have our gold. And then pink. That color. That color. I think that's it. Good deal. What even is gray? It's many things. Gray is really beautiful. It's like a shockingly beautiful color. Very complex. Okay, let's see if these are all the colors. Color check time. Okay. That's good, that's good, that's good. We have our gold. We have our... Oh, I did not add the correct pink. What makes gray gray? Opinion, I think. I think purely opinion. Okay, that's better. That's good. Nice. We have all the colors. I hope you like this character. I'm very excited to see you make something from them. Poodle homie looking fly. I know. I like it. I think they turned out pretty cute. I like the big mallet. What is your opinion on what makes gray gray? I'm not really sure, because a lot of things can be gray. Like, for example, I'm gonna show off two colors here. That first color now looks gray. Just by comparison. Right? This is why art kind of is weird. So that color is now gray. But that color is this. Would you really ever call that gray? That is like an in-the-middle pink. So I think, yeah, gray is, within its relative environment, a color that reads as gray. I don't know. It's a completely relative color. Because this looks like gray. You know? But that's a pretty bright pink, actually. Color's cool. So, like, if you look at this, right? You would think, okay, this is gray. But let's isolate it. It's kind of purple, isn't it? I think this is far more gray than what it could be. So like I could do this instead, and comparing it to relative other colors. Let me do this right. Okay. That looks pretty dang gray, right? like this looks pretty darn gray. But it's not. It's even less gray than the previous pink that we showed. That's very, very purple. It's just dark. So yeah. Color is very cool. Also, bunch of bullshit. But it is very cool. So, let me save this for Cassidy the Blob. And show y'all what I've been up to today. What took me so dang long? This is last week. So we started out with this absolute cutie, a field mouse. Hold on, let me close down all of these because they're kind of intrusive. So, this is a field mouse. Was today all masculine characters? Yo, I think it was. Two, I'm going to say more non-binary leaning characters, but also like definitely more masculine leaning. I think this one's more feminine leaning, but that's my own fault. But yeah, no like straight up super crazy feminine ladies. That's kind of cool. Today is interesting. But yeah, this is the very first character, Field Mouse, Illusionist Warlock, I think, that uses their powers to paint, I believe. And then this one was a maned wolf thief with a kukri and yeah, I think that's correct. Everything here. I really like this one. And then the very last character is this very cool poodle who is like alt slash goth slash masculine with some sort of melee weapon, so I gave them a huge ass hammer because what problem does that not solve? So yeah. I think my favorite today is this one. I think it just really works well. But this one's also really nice. The colors on this one are sick. Lots of purples today. Well, I guess that's not really purple, but you know what I mean. I dig it. So many fucking colors on this one. I think this one could use a little color work, but it's not bad. All right, now we're gonna do draw along. Okay, so draw along is a section of the stream where I get to look at your guys' artwork and make very rude comments about it. There's no proof that I'm eating Kim's. There's no proof at all. All right, let's see. Draw along. Oh my god. So many. Holy shit. Okay. Let's begin. With 2 Kims left, what happened to them all? They despawned. Alright, I might go over them more quickly than normal today, I think. But I will try not to, I don't know, sit in between them. I think that's my issue, is that I often will sit and ogle them. Yeah, despawned. Like this. They despawn. They just so happen to despawn around my mouth. It's normal. Okay. This very first piece is by Atlas. Atlas says, the OG. It's been a while. Really like Quinn and Ko's faces here. So this is Quinn. Very cute character. And Ko. Awesome. I really like the coloring right here. The glow and like shading around the eyes is incredibly well done. Really nice job here. Great angles on the faces too. I like your humans. They're very odd looking, but I like them. Rest in peace, Nose Kim. That's how it has to be. Yeah, this right here is like stunningly beautiful. I think it's the shading that's right here. Ah, it's soft. I love it. I love seeing these ladies again. Atlas, this is great. I know you're not here, probably, but it's really nicely done. Thank you so much for showing. Next in line is by Infertile Fox. Ooh, this is big. All right, hold on. Let me zoom out so you guys can see the whole thing. Unlike this, I can say you don't have to read everything here. Updated the refs for Nathan and gave him extra outfits. Infertile Fox Clan outfit designed by Kai. Hey, that's me. That's this outfit here. That was from a character design, which it's this piece that I did. So that's that outfit. I like it. Nicely done. Hold on. Let's see. I like the pink. That's very funny. I also enjoy that he's frowning in this one. Oh, that's a lot of text. Oh my. Okay, so something that will help you out is, I'm going to zoom in. See how you have a black outline around every little bit of your text? I don't think that you should do that. What would really help if it was just white on the background here? Because this looks very, like, overwhelming. And if it's just the white on the dark blue, it would look a lot cleaner. And that goes for all of the text here. Also, I think part of the issue is that it's like a huge just chunk of text. But, yeah. Still, that's a lot of, you know, someone woke Nathan up. I guess so, yeah. No, you don't have to redo anything. Because, I don't know. It's up to you. But when in doubt, don't use an outline on your text. There's probably a better way of going about doing it. I like this outfit a lot. Obviously, I'm biased. But I think he looks pretty cute. This one's my favorite one. That's awesome. The expression really sells it. Thanks for showing. It's been really fun watching this grow up into a huge document. Next is by Coyote Rex. Coyote Rex, I really like your signature here. That's like kind of badass. There's something about that that's like really cool. I like it. Hold on, let me zoom out so you guys can see the whole thing. Laser sword again, I drew earlier this week. I don't know how laser swords work. Or I guess gun swords? Would it split the bullet into two? That'd be kind of cool. I like the wrapping here. The skull on the end is really, really cool. I gotta make an OC to go with it. I can think of a couple OCs of yours that go with this color scheme, but yeah, I'm excited. The blade deactivates when you shoot it, but what if it didn't? What if it just like... Alright, hear me out. Bullet, right? You have your bullet. I guess this is what a bullet looks like now. It has the whole casing and everything. And it splits the bullet into two. We fire the whole bullet per bullet here. But it splits it into two. And then misses the target unless you were aiming for them. You were aiming for the two people on either side. Haha. I don't know. Just an idea. I think this is really cool. I like your use of color. Great complementary colors. Love the shade of blue. This is really awesome. Thank you so much for sharing, Coyote. Your artwork is sick. What the heck? This is the Kim cannon. Kai was here. Goober. Bring Sonic back to. God damn it. Bring Sonic back to life and skin him. Ah. Sus. Peanut soup. This is awesome. Okay, I really like this. Tomac, this is really, really cool. This is by Tomac. Thank you for the Kim cannons. They're the best. Tomac says, this is what a Kim cannon might look like when Kim is about to get launched out. I love it. I like the type that you have here. Holy shit. And her, like, kind of wavery smile, like, she's ready, but she's definitely nervous. This is really nice. The fuse at the top is great. I don't know, this is really beautiful. Tomac, thank you so much. Have you shown Kim this? She'd like it a lot. Thank you for sharing. Next in line is Cassidy the Blob. You should definitely show Kim. Next in line is Cassidy the Blob. Ooh. Ooh. I love the lure here and how it hooks through the mouth. Okay. Here's a work in progress for something I saw in a nightmare/dream I had a couple days ago. It's based off of Maw from Salmon Run in Splatoon. Basically, it's a big maw that eats buildings. That's cool. I don't know if I'm gonna finish this, but I drew it. I imagine in the game you jump from building to building throwing eggs that are falling from the sky, like a mothership round into its mouth. This sounds like... I don't know anything about Splatoon. This sounds like a fever dream. What is this? How this works? But the map slowly gets smaller as the big maw eats it. I'll have to work on it a little more because I think it's really cool and it's scary. This section, I guess this section is my favorite part. I love all the little hooks. Splatoon really is. Don't get me started on Horrorboros. What the fuck? Okay. Praise Yogg-Saron. Yogg-Saron, let's go. I love also all the things that are wrapped around here. That's great. But yeah, my favorite part is this here that's hooked in through the nose and it comes out like the lip. Oh, that's so good. Awesome action. The lure at the top. That's badass. I'd like to see you finish this. I imagine you could make the teeth look really horrifying. I like it a lot. Thanks for sharing. Next in line is Octaheart. Ooh, sharing some photos. Ooh, okay. I don't know if pictures count. Of course they count. But I went to the aquarium today and I took some really nice pictures that I like. At the end of the aquarium, there's a really cool rotating theater thing where you sit in a chair and they rotate the entire theater to face the 4 major exhibits of the aquarium. And they're all filled with different types of fish while they play recordings talking about the fish. That's a cool idea. I like that. I love turtles. And this is the second photo. I love turtles. These guys are so cute. I hope you had fun. This is like a little guy that I would have as a pet. I just want to give him kisses. Thank you for sharing your photos. I'm really excited. I hope to hear more about... Oh yeah, send me some more photos in a DM. I want to see what you saw. I live vicariously through people. But yeah, thanks for sharing. Next in line is Nanako. Pop, pop, pop. Ho ho. Cute character spotted. Would you kiss a snapping turtle if it didn't bite me? Yeah. I think they're really cute. Their little noses are so goofy. Here's some work I've been doing. I've been trying to design the Jeannette twins, but I'm getting there. One is a boy, And the other is most obviously a girl. Gremlins. And then we have the Snatcher. Ooh, I like the Snatcher. The man himself who makes you give your soul to him through contracts if you dare enter his forest. I'm testing out different drawing styles for him since it's been a while since I've last drawn him and I want to find my own style for him. I love this. It's the underlighting here that really gets me. This is really, really pretty. The slight purple hues right here, I don't know if you guys can see it, but it goes from like blue to a really beautiful purple. Ah, I love the glow. Everything here is so beautiful. I really like this. These two are really cute. I want to draw these two someday. The way you handle different layers of fur like this is really lovely. It's very animated and very like cartoony. I don't know how to put it. It's really dynamic and beautiful. I love these two. The way you draw their mouths too is great. Nadiko, thank you for sharing. This is awesome. This is really fucking cool. Next is by Piglin Arts. This is a work in progress of a new adoptable I'm making. They are a fennec fox. Updated version because I worked on it more. The read is a fennec fox. It's this smaller body type with like, I don't know how to put it, but yeah, it's the smaller body type with the huge ears that really like reads as a fennec fox. This would be great. As like, I don't know, I could even redraw it as like a Sonic character. That would be sick. I like their clothes a lot. The red goes so well with the cooler blue and purple. Very clever design. I like the skirt too. I'm excited to see how this turns out. Piglin, this is beautiful. Thank you so much for sharing. Next online, hey, this is my character. What's up? This is my girl. I look so cute. Oh my god. Oh, this is by Toamak. I decided to show this source filmmaker render of Kai. I had this modded version of a sailor top and a normal sailor uniform for a while. It caused me a bit of issues, but I managed to fix it. That's just source filmmaker. I'm going to finish up bits to see if, seeing that the shadow is off. By the way, an apple is hidden in this. Or maybe apple. Oh, apple is. Right. Apple, the little green among us. Hey, oh, there. Apple spotted. This is really beautiful. I don't know what shadow. I mean, I guess this maybe is missing a shadow, maybe. But like, I didn't really notice it, if I'm being honest. The arm? Oh, I really didn't notice it at all. I think this looks fine. This is really cool. I don't know how the heck you pose things in Source Filmmaker. It's like incredible. I love that the hair comes out of the hat too. She looks really cute with the hat. Damn. Really cute outfit. The shoes are my favorite part. It's the little part here that wraps around the ankle. That's so cute. Aw. The little teeth too are a great touch. Tomek, thank you. I don't know how you do stuff like this. It's so hard. I can never. The next piece is by Melko Driggs with some body horror. It's me! We are Kim! Okay, this is actually so sick. I love this like pouch right here, like an apron. Oh my god. I have to implement that now. It's so good. I have Kim's literally crawling out of me. Out of my hair, out of my eyes, my ears. This is so sick. Can I mean, feel free to DM me the answer. I would love to show Kim this. This is so cool. I love how you handled the text too. so spooky. And like the combination of the pink and the green is like the meshing of me and Kim. Ah, this is so cool. I also really like how you handle the ringlets in my hair and how the hair swoops around. Gosh, it's so dynamic. Melko Triggs, what a freaking treat. Kai isn't eating the Kims. I'll eat another one. I'll eat that one right there. That one's not safe. Melko Triggs, thank you. This is so cool. God damn. The one crawling out of the eye. Hold on. And it's like pushing the eye socket out of the way. Oh my god, it's so cool. Ugh. This is awesome. Thank you so much. Next in line is by Biss. Holy moly. Let me zoom out so you guys can see the whole thing. Made by Biss. Announcer, welcome to Thousand Needles and the famous Festival of Legends. Introducing the Abyss Girls. Oh, I didn't admit that I ate the Kims. It's just okay, I've been eating them. But you can't tell her. I'd be so embarrassed. I was inspired to draw my OCs as part of a rock band due to the new Hearthstone expansion, Festival of Legends, which is a music festival like Glastonbury. I don't know what Glastonbury is, but I know what Eurovision is. It's a great movie. One's going to win, the rest are going to lose. At the end of the battle, you're going to have to choose. Oh, who's going to be the one that drops out of sight, and who will be the legends born this night? I like it. This is really cool. The busy background actually, I think, works really well to bring attention to the characters and like the chaos of it all. The amount of details, again, Biss, is just really crazy. I think your posing is so strong here too. So like this pose is so natural and like really, really beautiful. Same with this, same with this, same with this. I think this pose might be my favorite one. The drumsticks are a great touch. All the little tiny details, so each character has a different flag that represents their sexuality, question mark, if that's correct. Ooh, I like that the poker chip has turned into a necklace here. It really comes across that you had a blast designing these outfits. Gosh, she's so cute. Wow, Biss, this is incredible. Nice, very nice. What does this say? Oh, it's the different zodiacs. Holy shit. This is amazing, right? It's so good. Okay, out of all of this, I know it seems really dumb. I love that you colored the shoelaces blue. They look so good, Biss. This is digital art? Of course it's digital art. It's really good, right? Wow. Biss, you're rocking it. This looks so good. Nice work. They each have a zodiac on their face? Ah, I see. Hey, you're Scorpio, just like me. Scorpios have all the fun. Nice. It's so insane. Every character is so different. This is beautiful. Thank you so much for sharing, Biss. You have worked hard on this. Is that Virgo? Really? But it has the Scorpio tail. Are you serious? Man, what the hell does Scorpio look like then? Hold on. Scorpio. No? It says that Scorpio is the M, right? Yeah, Scorpio. That's the M. Okay, I'm not going crazy. Phew. You're the one who's going crazy. Got him. But yeah, I like it. Looks great. Well done. All right, next in line is by the Blob. We have some chickens. I fucking love this little guy. We're hanging out. Oh my god. Please, for the love of God, make these stickers or something. I will buy them. I want this like everywhere. I want this on my PC. I want this on my monitors. I don't want to be able to see what I'm doing anymore. I'll stick them on my eyes. I'll do it. Please. God. Okay, so first of all, we have to discuss you. I love the little collar with the little spikies. You draw the spikies really well. Fuck, I should do it like this. This is smart. This reads so clear. I love that you don't have legs. You're a little chicken loaf. Ugh. I think the pink beak really sells it for me too. It's like such a round little nub. I love it. I'm looking up at the sky going, oh god. Why can't I just be a chicken forever? If I have a chicken model, I'm gonna ask you to help me model it. Like, this is beautiful. This is everything I could ever want. I love my thick ass legs. I love my little blue toes. Ah, this is beautiful. I think my favorite part is the little blue underneath the eye here. It's such a good touch. God damn. It looks so good, Blob. Alright. What are these and how do I order them? I want like a little doll of these. They're so cute. They remind me a little bit of, Moogles? It's a Final Fantasy thing. It's just like this soft creature with something on its head. I really like it. And I like that they're wearing pants. That makes me like unreasonably happy. Oh my god, look at this one. They have a little biome on their butt. Oh my god. Your color choice is also so excellent. This is really good character design. Please draw more of this. I want to see a whole... Oh no! So CB. But yeah, this one's my favorite. I also like their... I don't know if they're meant to be like little nips, but it kind of reads like cat nips, you know? I really like their little tummy markings. This is great. What a little friendly guy. This is great. Blob, thank you so much. I'm always so honored to be drawn as a chicken. This makes me unreasonably happy. Thank you, thank you. If you have a chicken model, what sound does the egg bonks mean then? What do you mean? What do you mean? That's just all the eggs that happen, man. Eggs happen when you're a chicken. Alright, next in line is from Horseweave. Yo, let's go. I recognize this character. I think I recognize this character. This is Michi's character. Very nice. After much love for my previous attempt, hold on, let me show this properly. I've decided to slow down and take my time to just enjoy the drawing as is, and also watch tutorials on to know what your tools do. Good idea. Work in progress, work in progress. Should I leave this as is or color? Choices. Totally up to you. But I would color it in. I would just go full ham on this. Just like have fun, you know? The character belongs to Michi. This is Joy the Hedgehog. I think this is so excellent. Your posing is beautiful. Yeah, as you can tell, Michi is freaking out in chat. I love you've nailed all of the little details. I love the pose.
Your eye style is so excellent too. It's very technical. I like the way you draw shoes. It reminds me of an old friend of mine. They used to draw shoes like this, and it always made me so like excited because the feet look so weird, but I really like it. They've got so much dimension to them, and they're really, really dynamic. I've always wanted to draw it like this. I just never could. This is really, really pretty. Yeah, Horseweave, this is great. Obviously, I think you should continue with it, but it's up to you. It's beautiful as is. Yeah, you did the character justice. This is awesome. Well done. Oh, I can't wait to see more art from you. This makes me so happy. Thank you for sharing, Horseweave. Next in line is... Ayo, it's by Abyss. It's an elephant. Nice elephant. Good contrast actually too. I like right here. Let me zoom in. The way you've done the hatching here, it's messy, but it like reads really clearly. Like there's a bump in the snout. Snout? What is this called? Whatever. A bump in the trunk. It's really nicely done. Good contrast. Really nice. I like that you can kind of see these really dynamic tusks. This one's my favorite. That's really great how it curls forward too. It's a snoot. It's a snoot. A lot of movement in the ears too. This is really nice. Elephants have this kind of crazy texture to them, right? Like right here, this actually looks like elephant skin. This looks a lot like it. But yeah, Mother's Day elephant, because it is Mother's Day tomorrow in the UK. Are you gonna give this to your mom? Also, happy Mother's Day to those in the UK who are mothers. And yes, that includes dog moms and plant moms. I love this. Your mom's gonna love this. This is a great gift. Thank you for sharing. That's very special. And last but not least is Janelle Weaver. Clip Studio paint models are goated. Look at this. Yeah, they really are. I can't believe it. I love that you're able to do the lines so well, and the pose is really well done too. Great job on the hands. This hand especially reads so well. Your sketch is so clean. Oh my gosh. Oh, here. This helps. There. Very nicely done. I'm really glad that it helped. It looks like it helped. You better tell Kim you ate her multiple times. I mean, there's no proof. That one is kind of big. Oh, I almost didn't fit. There's no proof that I ate her. Multiple times. 14 times. There's no proof. I mean, if there was proof, where are the Kims? I get into the new pic before I can tell her about it. Tell me. But yeah, I really like this. This is beautiful. I love the ear that comes up here. That's a really good angle. You handle details so well. So like, check this out. Look at the little delicate hairs that are right here. This is so nice. How are you gonna color this? Are you gonna line it? Or are you gonna try something new? Because I'm excited to see you try something new. This is gonna be the lineless trial? Yes! I love to hear that. I'm excited to hear it. And, I don't know, let me know if you need any more, I don't know, references or ideas or something. But yeah, this turned out so good. Nice job. And I'm glad that it helped the Clip Studio Paint thing. Nicely done. And thus concludes today's stream. Let us go raid Kim. It's been a while since we've raided Kim. Thank you, thank you. The sketch I already had, it's a full working model. I know, if it's nuts, right? It's pretty cool. But anyway, thank you all for joining me today. It was a long day, but a lot of you guys stayed here literally the whole time. So like, thank you. You have made my day a lot better, and I hope that I made your day a little better as well. I will see you all tomorrow for creating some more characters. Make sure you eat well, sleep well. You know how it is. And be sure to say hi to Kim. Oh, you missed. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Look at all that milk.